So, Warno launch is around the corner, and one of the big features of the game is that you can do versus Army General. And check out this Army General campaign, it's called The Left Hook. Warsaw Pact forces are poised to resume their advance after the surprised air assault attack on Kassel early in the war. Recognizing the threat, NATO reinforcements from Northag have stabilized the front. Under British command, fresh Belgium and rallied West German units are planning to push back the Soviets and East Germans and recapture Kassel. NATO will have to work together successfully as the Warsaw Pact has to overcome stiff resistance in their renewed drive on Dortmund. And we're going to play on Elite, even though it's I don't know what that's going to change if we're playing against somebody. And we're going to invite Integer here. So you've got the UK's 3rd Armoured Division. You've got Belgium's 1st E. Belgium's 16E. 2nd Panzer, TKS, and the 4th Allied Tactical Air Force. And somebody sending me Steam messages. Thankfully you can't see this. Somebody tell me about Eurovision. I'm trying to invite Integer here. We'll just do a quick cut here. While we figure out how to invite Integer. Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yep.
How are you?
Fine.
Are you ready to play? I've put you on the boring side because I wanted to play as the UK. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, I see you want to play as the Triforce Division.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's like that Zelda emblem. I also seem to have some Belgians. I put it on Elite difficulty. I'm not sure what difference that makes, given that we're both players. I'm going to press launch, and I guess we'll see what happens.
I hope I get all my units updated.
Yeah, it would be pretty funny if you start at max vet. Oh, are you getting this intro?
Yeah, I'm getting the
June
intro.
26th, 1989. World War III in Europe is fully unleashed. The Warsaw Pact's advance on Fulda continues. NATO's attention is drawn towards Centag.
I think these videos are really cool, but
same actually.
I think I would have preferred, instead of a narrator who's like existing outside the story, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I would prefer to have like a briefing.
Oh, I get your point, yeah. There is sort of a briefing when you get in, I think.
Yeah, there is a briefing. I think it would be. I think it would have been better if this guy who's narrating right now was kind of
a general
in game. Yeah, what's the term for exists within the game or in? There's a term for that. Diegetic.
I'm a native English speaker. I do not know that word.
I think it's diegetic.
You're probably right. But the idea I get is that he's an American news narrator.
The Soviets have played a winning hand with their surprise attack on Kassel. Local NATO units were forced to withdraw in the face of superior forces and overwhelming firepower. Northag has been hastily redirected to shore up the defenses in this.
So I guess he probably gets a different one here. So presumably you don't get the British man talking to you.
No, I get the fat one.
Fair enough. Not seen him yet.
This means our command is a hodgepodge of armies and units, including the West German 3rd Corps, the 1st Belgian Corps, plus 1st British Corps. If we coordinate well, we have a shot at retaking Kassel. Major?
Sir, the battered Bundeswehr's 2nd Panzergrenadier Division has managed to stabilize the lines north of Kassel. Soviet armored spearheads are stalling in front of Göttingen, but remain a force to be reckoned with. For now, we have contained the enemy advance. Additional British
telling me
and
to
Belgian
stop the
armor and
Anglo-Belgian
mechanized infantry
forces.
are deploying as we speak. Use them to good effect, General, and take back Kassel.
My guy said the forces were a hodgepodge. I'm pretty sure it's a hodgepodge, but that just might be me. But yeah, there's a lot of I've got a very oversaturated. So right now it's like my turn. So do you just have to watch me play? Is that the?
I can move around the map and look at everything.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, it's your. I just have to watch you play.
All
I can
right.
inspect my units and
Oh,
flank.
fair enough. Yeah, you can look at the orbit and stuff. Yeah, wow, there's actually so many units. What the hell? So this is the second biggest launch army general. But yeah, I think this is really good for the single player people, to be honest, because this would take you all day. Definitely. All right, well, apparently I'm attacking, so presumably I get more people than you.
Or maybe the individual things are stronger.
Yeah,
Because
but
as far as I can tell, I have lots of you. Oh wait, I probably don't have vision on all your stuff.
yeah,
And you don't
probably,
have
yeah.
vision on all mine.
Yeah, I can only see the ones that are near the front. Well, presumably.
Yeah.
Another thing is that my units, a lot of them are under strength. So if you click on them and in the bottom left, like some of they're all
52%,
already
64.
missing unit. That's really cool. So it's like the fighting's already been going on, etc. And
In medias res.
yeah, I have heard of that word. All right, well I'm gonna attack. So I don't know if does it zoom in on your attacks or what?
No, I can't do anything so far.
Okay.
Or I don't see anything.
So I'm gonna try.
Maybe if you click attack.
Yeah, so I'm trying to like move up my artillery, and I don't know if that's gonna. Right, I will now prepare an attack, and I can attack. Oh, and I can do air support, but for some reason the artillery support just doesn't seem to work for me. I don't know. Have you tried? Because it wouldn't work for me last patch, so I assume I was just doing it wrong. There is a tutorial, which I refuse to do. But I've got a Panzer battalion which has the green circle around you, but I don't know, it's not doing it. Well, whatever, I will just attack you now. Wait, if I press auto-resolve, do you get a chance to contest that, or does it just auto-resolve?
I got a choice to click auto or tactical battle, and I clicked tactical battle. So
what happened? I'm going to just try pressing auto-resolve. I hope you don't mind. I want to see what happens.
Do it. It seems it forces a tactical battle.
Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. So both players have to agree to an auto if you want an auto. That's fair enough. And it turns out that all my tanks are just scimitars.
Sounds good to me.
I can see why it said I would be at a disadvantage. This is very much a scouting force. And then we can check the tactical map. Oh, that's interesting. So it's Ripple, but you've got the zones, like the zones are near you because I guess you're defending, right?
Yeah, I should have the red area.
Yeah, so I pressed tactical battle, and then presumably you had already pressed tactical battle, or?
Yeah.
Alright, so it doesn't just summon you in. Supply's still free, that's good. Oh, you have such a nice... I guess I am attacking, so I guess it makes sense for you to have the better position. What do you think of New Ripple, by the way? Have you noticed they've... I guess my pings, you won't see them, but near the middle of the map, they've changed quite a bit. It's not just an open field
Yeah,
anymore.
they added more forest, yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it's good.
I think it's good.
I didn't hate the open field either, though.
Yeah, same. It was just sort of the side zones were a bit unfair, I think. Like one side had a pretty big advantage.
Like if they had kept the open field but added the forests along the roads on the sides, then that kind of allows you like a more sneaky approach and the open field approach. So that could have been interesting. But I mean, I don't mind the changes.
That's a good point, actually. Yeah, I think I would have preferred it your way. But don't worry, soon there'll be a map editor, and then you can have it. You can have it your way. Yeah. I'm just sort of moulding over the state of my army here. This is definitely not an attacking force.
I'm loving it.
Yeah, well, they're 100 points now, so I'm not, not sure what you're going to do about that.
Oh, the inflation.
Yeah. The Sheridans are 100 as well, which is truly a sight to behold.
So MG teams are free.
Really? Oh man, I really wish I had not
interesting.
attacked with this
Okay, so there's
force.
no reason to not deploy the MG teams.
Yeah, I know supplies free as well. Like everything's like 1 point, which is kind of odd given the.
I suppose that's fine.
And I assume this is a very understrength battalion, given that there's just not much of anything at all. And then we don't have any AA, and all I brought was. They're all bombers! They're all bombers! Ah! Oh, hey, at least we get like 10 million strikers. So that'll actually be well. Actually, now that this is a closed zone, I guess not. I guess it's not useful. But yeah, we get lots of scimitar. Okay, so we're just gonna rush him.
I don't
down.
have a lot of recon.
I don't suffer from that problem. That's good to know, though. Thank you. That means we can rush.
Just means that I'll have to face tank you with Motostrelki.
What are your orders?
Yeah, I've got a lot of strikers and scimitars, and not a lot of infantry. I did choose to attack with this, so right. So we're just gonna have to rush him
You're on
down.
recon duty, Motostrelki.
Recon
Walk that way until you get shot at.
But yeah, I think HE got buffed in this patch, like a lot. I don't know if it was on purpose. It might have been an accident, but I'm pretty sure cover doesn't work anymore.
As far as I could tell, or is it like forest cover doesn't work? Because I tried it against buildings, and it seems like damage on the building hitbox transfers the damage to the infantry unit. And that means if you fire with an autocannon, suddenly all the shots hit. You know what I mean?
Ah, right. Okay, so you just don't miss anymore. I wasn't paying too much attention during my last game, but certainly things seem to die a lot easier when they're in cover.
Yeah, it seems like the accuracy is essentially 100%.
Yeah. So we'll do some recon. Didn't there used to be a road to other stores? Okay.
Need some extra ice, sir.
So for some reason I've got a road to like his spawn, but just make sure he doesn't sneak around me. You know what he's like.
Red 1-6, over.
But yeah, we're gonna YOLO him. Just gonna YOLO him. There's Zibby in there, I guess. For
I
some
do
reason,
like
this is
that
too
the single player forces you to use units that you normally wouldn't.
Yeah.
In compositions that you would never see in multiplayer.
Yeah, I think that is good. I do agree with that. So we're gonna be attacking.
Fahrer, dort müssen wir hin. Neue Befehle?
I wonder if I start with more deployment points than you. I don't know how many I started with, though. I didn't count.
Die Karte nur kurz einordnen. An dieser Koordinate
My lack of long-range AA is going to really...
Maybe I start with more because you're playing on hard difficulty.
That would be pretty funny. Hopefully not.
I'll just swarm you with tanks.
I wish I had a tank. Anyways, I'm ready. Let's buy some free supply, because it's free.
Okay, I'm ready to.
Neuen Einsatzraum? Los, die warten schon auf uns.
Good luck, have fun. But yeah, he doesn't have any air support. Actually, no, I think he does. But I've got 2 companies and he's only got 1.
Waiting for instructions.
But I've literally got like, what, 3, 6, 3, 6, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I've deployed with 50 units. How many do you have?
How do you count this?
I just drag box my whole army and 1 full across is 10.
Oh, okay. Well,
What are your orders, sir?
I guess my units are more expensive.
Fair enough. I have a somewhat
Löwe hört?
limited army composition because yeah, it's just an understrength Jaeger battalion and this British recon battalion, which is literally just strikers and scimitars.
I mean, for reference, I have 26 total
Red
units.
1-6,
Nice. My Jaeger will blot out the sun Oh, hello, he's already there. Oh, right, I thought you were... Oh, it's just because you spawned closer, that's not even recon, what the hell?
Ready, sir.
So buy this.
Kurs auf 530.
Oh, this is an unmitigated disaster already.
Wir haben Feindkontakt.
We need to spread out. We need to do some spreading out.
Unit at your orders. They've spotted us.
Oh my days. He didn't live very long.
I've got
That
it.
sure is a lot of.
Abgesessene Kampfweise. Out on ammo. 1, 4, Ziel zerstört. Marschformation.
So, I immediately
Yeah,
died.
raccoons.
Der Kommandant
Yeah.
begrüßt Sie an Bord. Ihr Löwe, stehe im schweren
Okay, this is just not looking up at all. He's got too many T80Bs. And we don't, oh no, I'm sending all the supply in like a moron. What's going on there? This is looking more and more like a total mess. But he's forced to fall back. He's forced to fall back. I don't want to use the Air Force because it's just not working, so I won't.
No, the strikers.
Am I literally just overwhelming you with numbers?
Yeah, it seems like it. I should have focus fired the strikers, to be honest.
Well, they were behind anyway because of the... I mean, you've still got that whole I'm a T80B, I'm a OP thing going on there. Although
Yeah, this should work out in the long run.
Yeah, your AA really is messing up my game plan here. I love the fact that you can go backwards faster than I can go forwards. That's always gets the old noggin jogging.
It's balanced.
Yeah.
It's realistic.
Yeah. Don't get me started.
We have a packed balance. I mean, realism consultant.
Yeah, exactly. My main concern is that I can't deal with those cubs because my bombers haven't brought seed with them. And how many strikers do we get? Because we definitely need more of these.
Oh, that HE seemed very. Did you see what happened?
No.
I missed your striker, and it still took half damage.
Oh, okay.
So that seems special.
Yeah, interesting. What the hell was that?
What was what?
You got like 10 million Strellas or something over there.
Yeah, that's the new. It's a new campaign exclusive unit.
All right.
Which fires triple Iglas.
Oh, really? Okay. I thought you were joking.
Yeah, I am joking.
Oh, okay. But yeah, strikers versus T80Bs going about as well as you might expect. Although I guess your units cost 4 points, which is big spending. How many of these points do I have to take to win the game?
Well,
I guess I just need 2, right?
What's the side counter?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you need 2 at least. Maybe fully owned.
Yeah. I'm making big progress. It's just these... I have not brought the right army for this fight at all. So yeah, we're going to continue to move up here. And it looks like he went for the ASF contingent, not the bomber contingent. What? Hello? Huh?
This is where the no recon is hurting.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can just swarm all the buildings and the forests and stuff. And like, are you just like a tank battalion then, or?
Yeah, with some motor Strelki.
Fair enough. But I think I got all those AA, so now I'm going to try this again. No, I didn't.
Anyway.
Good. I deserve it. Let me win! Oh, so I didn't get a single one of those with the cluster before.
Well, don't you know, clusters don't hurt infantry.
I thought they did, though. I thought they changed that. It's got a HE value.
Oh shit, took that booth that way.
So we're making some progress here, but over here we're literally collapsing. But as long as it's igloos, we've got a chance. Because, yeah, I think his ASFs are down. We need to two-shot these to kill him, clearly. It's that guy. It's got a homosexual, so I'm not sure why it's not shooting at me. I probably will start doing so now. But it's low cohesion, so it shouldn't hit me. Damn it, I'm just losing guys. He's still... What the hell? Still there. Right, well, I'm just going to waffle that. Yeah, I can afford planes, which is pretty cool. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're actually getting pushed out of here. That's a big problem. The Jaeger losing to the most jockey. Oh, and he has got bombers. I don't really have any AA at all.
Oh, you have that one.
I've got the waffle, yeah. I get a nice big +1 when it kills something, so at least I know I got them all. Sniper's reinforcements, because I'm an evil person. Oh, he's got his ASFs back up. But these have some limited short-range defense. So yeah, like I'm forced to use the tornado, because obviously the tornado is like sort of multi-role, but in a multiplayer game you'd never do that. But in this, all of a sudden it's necessary. Check out my ECM.
Yeah, I'm taking.
What the hell?
This is certainly something.
Why are you so bad at the game, Integer? What's going on there?
That was certainly something.
How many missiles was that? That was like 8 missiles.
It was literally every single missile, so it was 12 missiles.
I don't know, major skill issue. Like a bit of a skill issue to me.
I'm pretty washed.
Sadly, the mortars can't reach that far, so we need to go this way. Those are these tanks, you know? But we can just bully him with the planes. I mean, look at this. It's crazy. Doing some bullying.
Okay, so where's my good infantry?
Oh, you get tanks, that's it.
Yeah, I get tanks.
But yeah, him missing all that was just... I don't know why he's so bad at the game, to be honest. But I don't have any long-range AA, so I'm not sure what I can do. Like, this tank is a big problem, and I need to find strikers. But as soon as his... But like you said, he doesn't have much recon, so he's suffering from that. And there you go, we got him. We can try and scout the next one. But look, I've literally got 7 bombers here, and it's going pretty well for me. To be honest, we've actually spent all of our planes. But I'm pretty sure we've only got those planes for like the whole mission or something, right? So that's not ideal. So okay, so he's got another one there. And he's resupplying people. I'm just trying to get the mortars up tier so that I can contest this zone. But like, can we get to there? Is that... So maybe... Can I just stand in this field? Yeah, because look at the LOS. But yeah, those ASFs, man. Gonna struggle to deal with that. And I lost all the supply, and that means like this whole battalion will just not have much supply for the rest of the campaign, which ain't
It's not
great.
fair. I only have 2 CVs.
Wait, really? You should have thought about that before you picked a 3-zone map. So yeah, he's getting in over
Well,
there.
guess we'll be sitting here for 38 minutes.
Oh, because I've yeah. No, bro, I'm gonna win. Right, time to show him the power, because I don't think he's got long-range AA. I think it's all just the short-range stuff. So if I just spam out 3 tornadoes, I'm pretty sure I can probably deal with this. Oh, no! Oh, that's a big problem, actually. Right, hello. Oh no, he's actually just got so many ASFs there. What the hell? Oh, no.
This will hurt you in the long run.
Yeah, no, because
Losing
I've
all their
only got...
planes.
Yeah. It's a big problem. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure we've only got, like, 1 Air Force thing each. But I'd be very surprised if we make it to, like, 20 hours of gameplay. Do you really only have 2 CV?
Yeah.
What kind of division is that? Some of these, I suppose.
And
What?
no recon.
What was that shooting at? Oh no. Okay, yes, we just can't use our planes. And we gotta be careful because that's our planes for the whole campaign. So we gotta be really careful. Like, we literally just can't... No, my supply. I am winning. For 20 minutes. I just can't do anything about these. Because, like, this even has the same range as this. I don't understand why it's got the longer range ATGM. I can't press info on this, even though they're the same unit.
I just need to buy everything.
Yeah, I've got that problem as well. Because I look and I'm like, oh, I've only got 20 points. But actually, that's a lot of units.
It's very annoying that you have to flip through each, like, 1,000,000 tabs to find the units. And when the tab is empty, the tab doesn't gray out or disappear or anything.
Yeah, I agree wholeheartedly. I need to deal with this before it kills this. I just don't have any AA. Like, there's not even any Flieger fast or anything. It's just literally nothing. Oh, I can't... No, hang on. His ASFs are down. I don't see him. That's good. That means it's time to attack. But what happened to that MG team? There it is. Because it's free, apparently. I'm not so sure about that. Oh, why that's the case. Oh, he sees me. What does he see? Yeah, this is very bad for the long term. I'm gonna lose my entire air force at the start of the game. No, you're actually hitting me. But I guess that's the rock paper scissors thing of you brought the guys with the ASFs and I didn't. So, you know, and I don't have any IHawks. Don't have any long range stuff. Pretty sure he deployed everybody, so... I still got those. Because, yeah, you seem to get quite a few of those. As in, you just don't really seem to run out.
A few of what?
The ASFs.
Nicks?
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought the only way this attack would work out for you is if you brought some strong
bombers, yeah.
air support. Yeah, and so like, okay, I'm just bringing the ASF division or squadron.
It was very intelligent of you. Because, yes, I've fed a bunch of my bombers. I've lost, like, 5 or 6 bombers, and then I won't have them next time. So that was very silly of me. I'm just sort of banking on the fact that eventually we'll get bored of this, and so there won't be a late game.
Isn't that what Ukraine did? Oh, demonetized.
Yeah, wait, I'm gonna get more demonetized when I point out the fact that Ukraine's gonna lose.
I still think the Korean scenario is quite likely, actually.
Well, but why would the Russians go for that? Bro, just let me build up my proxy for another 20 years. No.
No, but you know, Korea is still technically at war. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
It will last forever. It will
Oh,
last
I see.
forever.
So you think the Ukrainians can stabilize the line? Is
Well,
that the
maybe to an
idea?
extent where the Russians don't really want to commit to massive offensives, and so this will last for years and years and years and years.
Fair enough.
It
So,
will just be very, very slow and last forever.
yeah. So I want to surrender, but is that bad for me? And I should just play it out and give you lack of cohesion or something?
Oh yeah, I think that is actually bad if you surrender.
Because I'm clearly absolutely rinsed here. But so what are we gonna do? Just wait another 4 minutes? I guess I could pull my CV out the zone and it would go faster. Because yes, the open field, the tanks in the open field, I just don't have the composition for this at all. Lost too many of my planes.
Yeah, what the smart thing to do, or what the game encourages you to do, is to do like a fighting retreat. Just inflict casualties and then
Yeah.
let the conquest timer run out.
That's a bit. I mean, for single player, okay, because you could speed it up. But in this, you can't do that. Because
In Total War, if both players agreed, then you could speed up the game.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, because in like Napoleon, you could speed up the ship combat and stuff.
It might be worth if they try doing the same.
Yeah, that would be cool actually. We can ask. We'll see if it happens. But yeah, this is basically over. And now we have to just wait 2 minutes. There's no more zones.
Yeah, I think your division would have been like, if my division had to attack and you were sitting on the defense, then you would have infantry everywhere, and I would have no recon. And I think that would that'd give you the win, basically.
Yeah, good point. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, because if I'd started on your side, I'd have guys in the town. I'd have guys in every zone, basically, because you got there with normal tracked stuff the same time I got to the first zone.
No. You see, I have a. If you zoom out, you see there's a side spawn.
Oh,
I
yeah.
Spawn in the middle of the map.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know about that.
Yes, I was everywhere before you were there, basically.
Fair enough. I was sort of hoping that me saying that would cause him to spawn some people there, but they all seem to be coming from here. Or he's just not spawning anybody. It's kind of weird because... Oh, no, I see. He has been spawning people there that whole time. I'm just in the wrong place. So obviously that's closer, so he would be using that.
What's your income?
+6.
Yeah, my income is +5.
Okay. I guess it's because I have two battalions.
Command and control. It's command and control, so I have more points on the field, and that reduces my income slightly.
Oh, I don't like command and control at all. I think it's rubbish.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they decided to do it for single player.
Broken arrow.
Well, the economy is also different in single player than it is for multiplayer, so
Yeah.
I'm not sure the system really should work the same.
Yeah, I did ask them to change that. I believe a few others did as well. But yeah, GG. That was very sad. I shouldn't have attacked.
It's a good day for the Soviet Union.
Yeah, I shouldn't have attacked, to be honest. Like, because I knew what my compositions were going in. I don't know if I knew if I could tell what the map was going in, and then I still did it. So it's sort of get what I deserve. So I've damaged.
If you could have CV sniped, with your planes, I only had 2 CVs, so
yeah, but I can't get past your 6 MiG-29s. So that's a bit of an issue. So yeah, GG, and I suffered a major defeat, and you only got 1 fatigue point. Difficulty elite.
yeah.
Did your stuff come at high vet out of interest? Don't think it did.
Well, no, I don't think so. I don't think so.
So I don't think it does anything. I think it's just for the AI. So I pressed exit and then it says waiting. So I guess it's waiting for you. And then did
Yeah,
you
I'm
just
looking at
press
the core
exit?
screen. Yeah, just pressed it
All right, so
because
it
I
does
was
say
looking at the veterancy of the units to see if there was any difference.
Fair enough. I wasn't trying to rush you. I was just wondering if that's how it works. So that was very sad. And the Jaeger battalion's been eviscerated. It's not there anymore.
Well, my unit's also not there anymore, so I wonder what happened there.
Oh, nice. Oh, I'm so good at this game. I'd take that trade anyway. Just deleted a T-80B battalion.
Yeah, what just happened?
Oh, so good at this game. I'm not sure if that's a bug or what.
Well, maybe it appears when my turn starts again.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think so, though. I think it would stay on the map, surely.
Yeah, even it disappearing should be that's a bug. Come on.
No, it's just all skill. Right, now I'm going to attack you with a max strength unit. We'll see how you deal with this. But I don't understand how the artillery things work at all. Oh, no, I'm not, because apparently that's 1 square away.
Can you imagine actual World War III where the opponents are just shit-talking each other on comms?
That's what Ukraine's
okay,
actually
let's
like.
Let's see how you deal with this. A full strength.
That's
bro,
the
you have
cue.
so many ASF.
Yeah, it's not fair. The T-80BB's rubbish. Oh, I see. So if I attack with the artillery battalion, then it works. So, right. And I think if you move the artillery battalion, then it doesn't... Right, okay. I'm going to try and arty attack you.
I think some unit types can't initiate combat.
Right, apparently the artillery
Oh,
can.
recon. The recon can't initiate combat.
So that's there, but how do I... Why isn't this
Did you
working?
cancel the attack?
I'm trying, yeah. I'm trying to attack. I didn't do the tutorial. So I'm suffering for that.
It's not that complicated.
Yeah, I know. I'm still struggling. Right. So if I prepare... Ah, okay. So if the artillery moves, it can't fight in the same turn. I think that's what's happening there. Okay, so I can do artillery support.
It can move, but not use all its movement.
Right.
As far as I remember.
Okay, I just tried to get it as close as possible because I thought that would help. Right, well now...
No, there's a radius on the artillery where it can support a fight, I believe.
Yeah, exactly, but I just wanted it closer. I don't know if it would make it better, so I just used all the movement to make it as close as possible. I should have done the tutorial, basically. Anyway, I want to tactical battle you. And I've actually brought a proper army now, so I think you've had it. I've brought artillery as well. Can you... Presumably you can bring artillery.
Yes, because I have artillery already pre-positioned.
Yes, I see the Gvrt Art Polk.
Okay, so you want to tactically battle me.
Yes, and I'm not going to give anything to the AI, because I'm not a moron.
I'm very smart and intelligent, so I'm going to give the artillery to the AI.
I'm telling you, it's not a good idea.
Yeah, they're just going to spam all the infantry they have.
They do, yeah. They do.
I don't dare. I don't dare.
It doesn't seem to have a separate AI for, oh, I'm artillery, I'll play artillery. It doesn't do that. It's just like, I need a balanced army composition, so it just spams out all the CVs and stuff.
Eugen, just let me designate this unit controlled by AI, this unit controlled by AI, or take manual control at any time.
That would be cool, yeah.
You know what I mean? So if the AI brings out all the infantry, it can be like, no, and I'll just take manual control.
Yeah.
Or I could buy all the artillery, and then I could just say delegate to AI.
Yeah, that would be cool. Well, I suppose you sort of can with fire at will.
Yeah, you kind of can. But the AI...
What the hell?
Well, maybe that's actually enough.
So I don't actually have any ASFs. And once again... Oh, no, I do actually have some ASFs.
I'm just wondering if the AI has like an idea of fire and maneuver or trying to dodge counter battery.
No, it doesn't do that. It's a fire wheel just makes it stand in the same place, yeah. So I made a shocking discovery about my ASF battalion. It's all Harriers. I don't actually have an ASF battalion. I just have 2 bombers, the Harriers and the Tornadoes.
Yeah, but it's the AA Harriers, right?
No, it's not. It's just it's a new Harrier, the GR5 Harrier.
Oh, the GR5.
It's still got 80 HP, so I'm not sure what the not sure what's better.
So you actually have the single player exclusive unit.
I do, yes. And I've won free MG. Why are they free? I actually think it's quite interesting. I don't know if it makes sense, but
I guess because Eugen realizes they're useless, unlike Derek's.
yeah, he'll catch up to it. I wonder if he'll try and balance the single player as well and make make the planes more expensive. Derek's no. And yeah, these platoons are actually somewhat
There's
useful.
a napalm artillery single player exclusive unit for Pact, and that one is intentionally OP, I believe. So
is it the BM24 napalm?
I'm not. I think it's a BM21 napalm, but it fires 2 salvos, I believe.
Right. Okay.
Like instantly.
Fair enough. So I assume that my mixed battalion would have tanks in it like his does, but clearly not. I mean, I could have read before I attacked, but I didn't.
It's like a souped up version of the KDA napalm artillery.
Yeah, so it's better because it fires faster. It sounds pretty cool, to be honest. So once again, I've just not got the right guys for this map because it is interesting that I just sort of get this. Oh, I guess there is a bridge there, but yeah, this is like a.
I'm not really sure. I probably need to attack. You have 2 2-pointers.
Yeah, but I attacked on the map. But yeah, I don't know who's going to get to those first. They do look like they're closer to me. That's good news. Might actually win.
I should play to my advantages, actually.
You should let me win.
I should.
So I'm just going to mortar spam Bravo if he tries to attack that. Well, I guess mortar spamming Charlie is probably better because he'll be clumped up.
How can I else grow my Hippie TM YouTube channel?
You should release more videos then maybe you'll do better. Strange how that works.
What are you talking about? Your channel is mine.
Yeah.
It's basically just me all the time.
I do get more views when you are involved. Same with Lathans and other top players. This is still bad stealth. It's very cheap. To be honest, this AT platoon is absolutely mad.
Get Bandana involved. It's the United Kingdom.
He's got less views than me, so it doesn't matter. I only need to attract superior. I need to get Vulcan HD Gaming so I can zuck up all his views. Don't need those bandana views. There's not enough of them.
Wait. Are you bigger than Bandana now?
I only respect people who have more views than me.
Fair enough.
I've got a lot of Milans. So yeah, we're just gonna really enjoy our mortars. This is absolutely wild. And I have a proper artillery battalion as well. Oh, love my mortars, bro. I'm a big mortar fan. To be honest, I'm going to stick to the self-propelled ones. To be honest, we could use some mortars over here. I'm just going to embrace the mortar. I love my mortars. And yeah, this battalion thing, very, very useful when you've got this many units. We need some infantry over there, really, not just 10 million scimitars. So we'll get some arm rifles in the FV432s. Oh yeah, it's under strength. That's why there's not that many of them. And, yeah, why not?
I am listening, Captain.
Takes ages to deploy all the units.
Bring us there, taxi.
Yeah, and it's also a slow process because not used to it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a
Deploy
big
at
brain
this
move.
position. Engine is
Uh-oh.
running. We're waiting.
The int brain is activating.
You're only
neuron
allowed
activation.
you're only allowed
Yes,
small
sir.
brain moves.
We'll deploy at this position.
No big brain moves
Engine
allowed.
is running. We're waiting.
Anyway, I've spent all my points, which means I'm ready. I think you'll like my strategy quite a lot.
That makes me not like it. Okay, I'm ready.
Alright, good luck, have fun. I get +9, by the way. Oh, it's immediately gone to +6.
Yeah, I'm at +5.
Haben Sie neue Zielkoordinaten?
I don't agree with command and control at all. I think that should be an option. Disable command and control, particularly for the multiplayer. I mean, why would you do that to me, Derek's? What? We're not Derek's.
There's another bug, Eugen, if you're listening. I tried taking back control from the AI, but when we got in game, the AI still had control of the units. So, or the
Damn.
artillery battalion, they have bought a grand total of 1 artillery piece.
Nice. I tried to warn you.
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord.
You were right.
An
All I
dieser
had to do was listen.
Koordinate absitzen.
And you did, and it
Wir
didn't
haben
make a difference.
Feindkontakt. Wir sind ganz Ohr.
Well, there you go. You seem to get here at the same time as me, actually.
Der Kommandant
Yeah, that's the
begrüßt Sie an
recon.
Bord. Verdammt, es hat einer
Mine's the recon as well.
But see, here's the big brain move.
Getankt und aufmunitioniert.
Oh my
I'm
days,
mechanized.
helicopters.
But
Auf Empfang.
what do you think this is?
Looks like
Oh,
wheeled
they have
attack.
AT. Oh, they have AT.
That's a multiplayer unit. You've got no excuse. You should have known that.
I thought it was like the basic bitch 4-man recon.
400 zulegen.
No AT.
Strich rechts. Feuer. Need some extra firepower. Bring us there, taxi. Enemy rider. Get in formation.
Whoa. Okay.
I'm listening. Winchester. Tell me. Take cover, Lieutenant.
So they still turn like bricks. Good to know.
Affirmative.
Is that a GR5 you lost?
No, it was a normal one. They're the same. They're literally, the stats are the same. So I don't understand what the difference is supposed to be.
Driver.
That's
Feindgesichtet.
at all.
Oh, Eugene, why you do this to us?
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an.
Oh, he's got artillery. Is that? Yeah, he's hitting my mortars there. Wait, what is he hitting? Bit weird. Oh, it's the AI, so no wonder it's special. It's by the one that is,
Platoon formed and ready.
he's in this building.
Beware. Enemy nearby.
I've got that whole T80B's rinsing me problem. Oh, my CV died on the left. I didn't notice. Silly of me. And we need some
Based
infantry.
AI. He is recklessly throwing his CV around, capturing zones.
Enemy rider. Get in formation. It always comes down to the infantryman and his rifle.
Oh, I get challenges. I do get challenges. In the Queen Zone, in the HQ, I get challenges. I get a challenger. Well, that's not ideal, really. It's only one.
Beware. Enemy nearby. Yes, Captain. Fall back.
Right, just put this on counter battery. Maybe they can get him.
Marsch, marsch.
No, all my mortars are dying. So, once again, I've ran into a doctrinal problem. Which is that, Yeah, exactly. So your infantry battalions have tanks in them, and mine don't.
Well done, guys.
So I should have brought a tank battalion, but I just brought the infantry ones without really checking because I assumed that they would have tanks, but it clearly doesn't. So once again, I've made a fatal error, and I'm just dying,
Zug zur Stelle.
and I'm
Sounds
forced
like
to
a
fight in the open against.
skill problem.
Feuer.
Yeah, it's definitely a skill problem.
Zug einsatzbereit. Enemy right up. Get in formation.
Supply getting captured as well. I guess you don't keep the supply for the next one.
Feind vernichtet.
What the hell? Oh right.
Oh, that's a lot of artillery.
Yeah.
And my AI
Drop 200.
companion
6 rounds.
doesn't feel like moving it.
Ja, Hauptmann.
Yeah, that's sort of what I was hoping for.
Zugleich.
But no, once again I'm getting
Einen
rinsed.
Befehl.
I should have played better.
5. Kompanie bereit. Bewegung. Abstände vergrößern.
But no, I really do think it comes down to the picks here.
Yes, sir.
I have one tank in my whole army. And I'm not joking about that. I just assumed Panzer Grenadier, 2nd Panzer, bro, they get tanks, no problem. But I don't have them. They've clearly been separated somewhere. Separated out somehow.
Can't take it anymore. Tank ready.
So now we've got this problem where your tanks are just better than mine anyway, so this isn't going to do anything.
Yeah, but they're in kind of bad weather right now.
Yeah, that's sort of the other plan, yeah.
10 degrees up. Fire by order. Red 6 mounted up. Hunting for the enemy.
And then, yeah, we've got like one rapier in the whole army.
My helpful AI wants to repair my most frontline Motostrelki. Actually, it's just giving you supplies. What's he doing?
Nice!
He's just driving that snab up to your front line.
That's what we like
Wait,
to
that's
see. That's what we like to see. It's making up for my skill issues.
200 abbrechen, 6 Schuss, Ende.
Good guy AI.
Das ist aus.
Yeah. But no, I've got a very much a skill issue here. Just once again, I just don't have the right units for this fight at all.
Need a raid? Ready to engage. Andrew, get there! Wollen Sie mitfahren? Okay, sir. Wirkung im Ziel. Ready to engage.
All my mortars are dying. Spent all that money.
Kampfweise zu wechseln. Fahrer, dort müssen wir hin. Looking for enemy planes.
Oh yeah, these can't go in
He's
buildings.
literally driving that snab to your Fliegerfaust and surrendering it.
Waiting for
Oh, nice!
Griefing me.
Free.
He's griefing me.
Free units! I regret my army composition
This is
decisions.
why Eugen should focus on multiplayer, because AI is hard.
Yes, but nobody plays multiplayer,
Yeah,
unironically.
it's true. It's true. All the data since the last, I don't know, forever has said this.
This is why all these RTSs keep failing, because they're like, I'm StarCraft, I'm StarCraft. Focus on the
huge
esports.
mistake, huge mistake. It has been known forever that single player is the most important factor.
Der ist hinüber. Reverse.
My one
Facing
tank
the enemy.
taking names.
Artillerie zu Dienst.
Thank goodness for command and control, making up for my skill issues.
I didn't realize I have a lot of Spetsnaz, which I could have forward deployed.
Haha, finally the skill
Just that
issues.
there's 1 million tabs to flip through.
Yeah,
See what I
it's, it would be nice if there was a simplified view where you can just see everything.
Yeah, like a button where you could toggle between the multiplayer categories. So all the supply, all the infantry just is lumped together in the normal standard categories.
Yes, that would be very, very helpful.
Because this LARP view, I'm like, okay, cool, but it's not very user-friendly.
Yes, I agree.
Waiting for instructions. Go ahead and watch out for the reds.
But hey, at least we know it's there.
Just give me a target. Enemy right up. Get in formation. Bullseye. We can't take it anymore. Fire and maneuver. Yes, sir.
Just getting bullied. All I've got is Brit Bong AA.
You'll have to see it.
Mm.
Waiting for instructions. Ich erstatte Meldung bei Ankunft. Marsch, Pause. Bring us there, taxi. Or daddy to Red Leader. I'm listening.
We are
Go ahead
pleased
and
to
march
observe
into the
this.
Reds. Bereit für die Feuermission. Hält von Freund und Feind nicht viel. Kennt nur Flächenziel.
What the hell? Do you not have a... Oh no, this is your bomber squadron because it was the fighters last time. It's all coming back to me now. That was a lot of missiles though.
Second platoon, let's go.
It's okay, it's command and control so I can feed all my units, no problem.
Hold position.
Derek's buff rockets.
Feind im
So
Zielgebiet
we need to do
zerstört.
something about this. Oh, but we lost all the mortars. Like, literally all the mortars.
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an.
So he's +4
Feind
again.
im Zielgebiet zerstört.
But how can I deal with
This
this?
is Red 2. Enemy spotted.
Just don't have anything. I need, like, AA over here, but... Where's the AA? I guess I should be... Like, if we were playing this properly... I mean, I am trying to play it properly. I would pick the artillery battalion, just spend the whole game bombing you, and then, like, with the next attack with a tank battalion come in now that you're weaker or whatever, but instead I've opted for this approach, and I'm
Seems like
just...
stuff like that is viable, where you can just, okay, for this approach I will try to maximize kills, and I don't really care about the winning the actual game. It's just about destroying this battalion or whatever, weakening this battalion.
Yeah. It's just my brain doesn't work like that, so I'm not actually capable of doing it. But yeah, there's a lot to this. I actually think this is, I mean, particularly because they've made it so it's versus. I think it's really, really viable as a concept, particularly if you've got somebody to play with, because that fixes the whole AI problem. Literally fixes the whole AI problem.
Does it work like that? But can you play co-op?
Yes, you can. And then like you can control the artillery battalion and I control the infantry battalion, stuff like that.
Yeah, I think that's might be a winner for them.
Well, this guy's not going to make it unless we can... It's just not going to happen in time, really. Yeah, down he goes.
Waiting for instructions. We've got him. Move cautiously, boys.
Thank goodness, after making the Javelin LML absolutely garbage, they made it 5 points cheaper in multiplayer.
Yes, sir.
That really helps me right now.
Get there. Es gibt nur zwei Arten von Menschen: Artilleristen und Ziele.
Auf Empfang.
Enemy spotted. Guns ready.
Bereit zum Feuern. Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium!
Ready to fire, sir.
How do we clean up this mess? Ah, I see.
Wir brauchen Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt!
We've got him.
Ah, you see, I'm going to win the next game because I'm getting all your planes.
I'm hit. Wirkung im Ziel. Sprenggranaten geladen.
No,
Feuerbereit.
my one tank! Ah,
Abmarsch!
it's low cohesion.
Facing the enemy.
And did I not pop the smoke? I guess I got stunned, so I did not.
Damn, that was close. Haben Sie neue Zielkoordinaten?
Is that on the ground? I was like, why am I not shooting?
Waiting for air.
Nice ground clearance you've got there, yeah.
Feind nicht viel. Kennt nur Flächenziel.
Yeah, it's hovering. It's hoovering.
Oh, I see.
Shut up.
I thought it was literally, like, landed.
Wir machen uns auf den Weg. Handgranaten geladen, feuerbereit.
I thought I got this guy. Clearly not.
The Doom Blob.
Yeah, and they're not even the Milan ones, so
Richtung ins Ziel.
serious skill issue here.
Red 6, mounted up.
Just not picking the right things at all.
Enemy right up. Get in formation. Bomber ready.
Just trying well, to be honest, they'll die, so I'm not so sure about this, but...
Treibstoff, Ersatzteile, Munition. Alles, was
You see that this
Oh,
doesn't...
the AI is wiped.
Bewegung.
Nice. I'm so good at this game.
Einsatzbereit.
55 seconds till my victory.
Feuerposition der Artillerie. Feuermission wird ausgeführt.
Or the GR5.
I think it's got a heavier
No,
payload, I
no.
think that's it.
Over.
Good job I had that
Yeah, that was
Gepard
pretty-
defending them.
That was a pretty heavy payload.
We'll fight them, and then we'll
I
kill
probably
them.
didn't have to split it the way that I did.
Nearby.
Neuer Befehl. Verschossen. Wo sind die Lokis mit dem Nachschub?
I was assuming there wouldn't be too much damage.
Yeah. Just one tank.
they got that.
What can be done with one tank?
Die Unterstützung, verdammt!
If only I'd had more time, because now that you've fed everybody, I could have taken this zone back on the left side, but I don't have time to get the CV over there,
Fahrzeug bereit.
sadly. Only got 7 seconds.
Greifen Bodenziel an.
Oh, the CV's still alive.
Wir brauchen Artillerie.
Yeah, he's
verdammt!
doing the Lord's work.
I was attack positioning you with the Gepard, because it won't shoot otherwise. So yeah, I'm just getting rinsed. Why is the UK so weak in this game? Total defeat. I get 5 fatigue points.
It might have something to do with the location that this game is produced.
I think it might as well. But I'm getting the hang of it.
Let's see if the unit disappears.
So mine got disorganized, but they
disappeared.
didn't disappear. I think your arty disappeared because I killed them all.
Yeah,
So-
yeah, because the what you call the AI. He
Yeah.
just fed all the units, and now the artillery is gone.
I tried to warn you. Oh, interesting. Belgian iHawks. So that's where all my AA is.
You might
Right.
say you gave me a warning order. But
Ho ho!
it's worn over.
It's worn over indeed. And now that I've weakened you with those imp spam divs, now I can attack you with the tank div, the blues and royals. And now
This
you
is the
stand no
climax.
chance. Yeah, now you're gonna die because I've got loads of challenges which are worse than T80Bs.
I don't even have any T80Bs anymore, or Bs.
Oh, because you rushed at the end. Aha, you foolish fool.
Yeah, and the Harriers apparently dropped mini nuclear tactical warheads.
Oh, did I actually get quite a few tanks there? I thought I only got one.
yeah, they got obliterated.
All right, nice.
I'm like, how much damage can this do to a blob of full health T80s? Well, apparently they could do quite a bit of damage.
So they carry 3,000 kilos of explosives each, and I had 2 of them. So that makes sense, right?
Okay, let's do what we can.
Oh, finally I'm gonna win. It's been a long time coming. So
And
many.
it's gonna be with UK.
It's gonna be
You know you can't
all
win.
UK.
If you win, then Darix will see this and he will nerf UK.
Yeah, I gotta throw.
Yeah, you have to throw.
Now that we've sent it's the same map. Oh, I guess we're fighting on the same tile, so I guess it makes sense that it's the same map. Like, literally the same people, so it should be in the same place. Oh, I've got so many tanks. I'm so
Now you get the
hyped.
cool Triforce, the Triforce logo.
Yeah. Here we go, it's Zelda time.
They
And
should give it give it different skins and just sell it like a first
Yes, sir.
first
Bring us there,
UK
taxi.
alternate.
No, I think they should just release third. Like that was my plan that I pitched to them, and they just didn't. They said no.
Well, I
basically.
mean, yeah, but there's nothing unique in third UK.
If they took the
It's
instead of making
first.
all of the units in second OP, they could have overpriced. OP is overpriced now.
OP, yeah, of course.
I am listening, Captain. Bring us there,
They could have
taxi.
just removed the challengers and the warriors, and then made them their own div. I mean, they would have had to add a lot of things, like with gropers and sixth, but I think there was the capacity to do that. And it's like, well, it's not unique. We'll add some new planes. Take some of the stuff from first and put it in third. I think it could have been done, and then they would have launched with a division. I'll be honest. I think we will see a third armored at some point. That's my bet.
I just don't see what the unique stuff is.
They would just
Because
have to make some stuff
third
up.
is yeah, exactly. Because third is it's the same template as first UK.
No,
So
it's
those
not
two
got the
are-
forward deployment. It's not got the forward deployment, guys.
Okay, so it's basically worse. Is what you're saying.
But the point is that they could make third lean more into the forward deployment, and then first lean more into the forward deployment, and then like give third the air tab, like the better air tab and the better tanks. Like maybe put the Challenger Mark III in third. So you would basically be making second and first a little bit less unique, removing some of their cool stuff and adding it to this new third div, and then making some new units like the new warriors are a good example, but also arm rifles lore 80, arm rifles Carl Gustav. It's like really easy ways to just get some new units on the board. And yeah, they could have added more forward deployed stuff to first and made that more of a forward deployed division. I think they could have, if they had put the time in, I think it could have worked basically, but they just didn't want to do that.
Waiting for instructions.
If you really want to hammer that home, I think you need to assemble a list yourself.
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, and yeah.
You got noped.
I got noped.
Well,
Waiting for instructions.
there's always the future.
Yeah, exactly.
There's always copium.
Ready, sir.
Oh, there's plenty of that to go around.
Waiting for orders.
Right, so for some reason you've got 4 sets of people now. Even though I attacked the same guys last time. How many plane things do you have?
I tell you, but that's classified.
Alright, well, if planes show up, then I guess I'll have my answer.
What?
Looking for enemy planes.
Oh, have you finally brought your ASF squadron?
I don't have
would make
one.
Oh, you don't have one?
No, that was the big learning from the last one. I've got a Harrier squadron and a Tornado squadron, neither of which have ASFs.
Ugh, napalm plane. Why would I buy that?
So we know he's got planes. So that's weird because the scenario is supposed to be about me attacking you,
My pleasure, sir.
but you seem to have all the better stuff. So
We'll deploy it this
maybe I just have pure weight of numbers,
My pleasure, sir.
or maybe they've just not thought it through.
Maybe it's skill issue.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Bring us there, taxi. Yes, sir. I am listening, Captain.
We need to try and take that. Also, I brought the bad artillery because this is all abbots instead of useful artillery. So I should have checked that first as well.
But yeah, they did announce
My stuff and
no
I
fag.
ready, sir.
So,
No fag.
no fag.
Load smoke rounds.
I guess anything UK related will be dumped into that DLC.
Well, we'll see, because they've got a lot of other nations to get through. But there'll definitely be at least some UK. But from what I gather, there's like lots of other people in that part of the world as well. And so I don't know what the split will be.
there?
Belgians, Dutch, West Germans.
Yeah. but Belgians and
Bring us there,
Dutch,
taxi.
they don't bring anything
Yes, sir.
special to the table.
Yeah, but I'd be very surprised if there wasn't at least one Belgian and at least one Dutch division. Because
Oh, yeah, of
why
course, there
wouldn't
might be.
they scoop up that
What added to Red, we don't
that
need
money
to-
basically? Like, why wouldn't they add those nations and get people that are Dutch to buy it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. But in principle, what it's gonna be is it's gonna be just another essentially German division, or yeah, for the most part, just a
What are your
German
orders,
division
sir?
with a unique IFV for the Dutch, the YP something.
I think the YP is a prototype. I'm not actually sure. Oh no, it's
Well,
the
I'll
Canadian
probably get
one.
it.
That's a it's
That's
the
your
Canadian
orders,
one. That's a
Captain.
prototype.
Yeah, the TH.
Yeah.
I will probably not show.
Yeah. All right, I'm almost ready, but actually not quite. So I don't know why I
Liver
said
up,
that.
Gentlemen, we're going in.
Because yeah, we need to
I'm just wondering where all my tanks went.
that cool charge at the end. You see, I'm baiting you out. Haha, got you.
I just wanted to kill that one Charlie.
That's what you get. Get what you deserve. You got it though. Right,
Okay, we have to be
Wilco.
right, I'm ready.
intelligent. I have to be intelligent. I have to activate neuron.
You should be recording, by the way. This is like free content. All you got to do is make a thumbnail. You're playing the game anyway. That's what I'm doing, by the way.
That is true.
Let's talk about Ukraine some more. I bet that'll work out well.
Well, it's your channel.
Yeah, it's
I
my
don't actually
channel.
pay that much attention.
What, to the conflict or to my channel?
Well, to the conflict.
Fair enough, but yeah. So the way it tends to work is that not only does YouTube give me a bunch of things which are limited monetization, but it's not just about the money for that. If it's limited monetization, because there's less ads, they boost it less
Yes, Captain.
because they want money, right? So it gets less views. So I don't care about the ads at all because they're a very small portion of the pie. But I care about the views. I want to be famous. So I get a lot of things that are limited monetization. Are you ready, by the way?
Soon. That's 6 more points to spend.
Fair enough.
All my
And,
stuff costs 1.
That's your orders,
nice.
Captain.
Wish my stuff cost 1. My challenges cost the same as your T80s. Derek's, come on, man. What's going on?
But I mean, I don't have any T80s.
Yeah, we'll see. Surely there must be a couple left. But
I'm ready.
Yeah. And then the other
Greedy.
thing is that sometimes I don't get the limited monetization, but it still boosts the video less if I've done something controversial,
Yes, Captain.
like put a profile picture of Hitler and like the Hitler ones. Even if
you just saying it will trigger the algo.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So this is already doomed, but we talked about Ukraine before, so it's fine. But at the end of the day, like, I don't want this to be my job because I saw what happened to Saucy, and it's like, okay.
Need some extra firepower.
You have to play the game of getting your fans to support you, not YouTube, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and the fans do support me. They buy the channel memberships. They get their names on the screen.
I would like to thank the generous channel joiners.
Yeah, exactly. It's
They get
perfect
their
time.
names
Yeah.
on the screen.
On the screen. Yeah. I've noticed you're not a channel joiner.
Yeah. I was thinking this is gonna come up sometime.
Couldn't help but notice. What the hell? How do you see me? Oh, there's somebody there already. What?
You noticer. Stop noticing.
Stop having 3 air brigades when I only get 2. Thus meaning that in one turn you can have air in 3 battles and I only get it in 1, in 2 even.
Assault formation on me. We'll be faster on road.
Right, I'm molded about this. You seem to have gotten there a bit fast. I mean, I guess I am on the attack, so it makes sense.
Let's go.
Yeah, I realized what I realized at the end of the last game is that, oh, I actually have a contingent of forward deploy.
Is it the same brigade as last time?
Yeah, it's the same position, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so yeah, I was like, what are all these new units? But yeah, you did actually mention that, and I just immediately forgot about it. So
Andrew, get there.
it's a hippie moment.
Ready to transport. Moving out.
But no, I like the scale of this because obviously multiplayer's got that whole thing where they're constantly drawing down the scale.
Somebody call for a
But
gun.
I actually have units.
No.
It was
See, I
better.
thought you were going to rush with
What are your
tanks
orders, sir?
and take the zones. And so I was going to play wide. But it seems, oh, you have arm rifles going down this road. You had some stuff going down the other road.
Yeah, I just get so many points. I don't see the need to focus fire.
Andrew, get there. Enemy right up. Get in formation. One left, crossing in. Yes, sir.
The game seemed to think this match is in your favor, though. So
It
my
probably
strategy
is.
is just yeah. So my strategy is I'm
Get
just
ready
gonna
to engage.
bloody your nose.
Air bully me, yeah, by getting tanks
Yes, I
behind,
can.
getting planes behind me, and then
Stop smoking.
this is a very expensive smoke. This is not cheap, not cheap at all. That's a lot of arty. Strafing
Surprised
my
the gun run
aim.
didn't kill that Javi.
It's got 5 HP. And I believe it's still classed as an infantry unit, despite it not being able to enter build. I'm really not sure what's going on with that. It's such a poor compromise. Oh, that's really smart, actually. I think he might get... Oh, he knows that they're moving? Whoa.
I got nothing.
You got nothing.
Nothing.
I had time to...
got
Because
something.
they were... Yeah, you got one. They were high-altitude bombers, so I had plenty of time to move. But it looks like you didn't have vision of that. Or maybe you did. Either way, high-altitude bombers. Plenty of time to move. What the hell? But no, I think Army General's really good. The only problem I ever had with it was that the AI is not very good if you're a good player. And
Yeah, I think
this is
the
the solution, yeah.
yeah, I think the multiplayer part actually it is pretty good. But for me, I think it's the time aspect. It takes a really long time.
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't have the free time generally to play this all the time. But you know, if you didn't play multiplayer, right? If Warno was your jam and you had a friend who was the same, you could say, "Oh, let's play for an hour today," and
Yeah.
you know, etc.
And you can keep the same game going.
Yeah, for ages. Yeah. Hopefully, depends how the patches go. But...
To be a bit more critical with my plane use.
Yeah, that's the mistake I made in the first one as well. And have you noticed that howitzer dispersion's got a lot better? Look at the
Yeah, close range.
yeah, look at the the light howitzers especially really benefit from this because that you could at like 2,000 meters you're basically not missing and they're cheap, so you can get quite a few, and they're the ones with the bad dispersion and stuff, right? So I think it's great. I'm really happy about it.
Yeah. I've lobbied hard for range scaling on all artillery.
Yeah, and we finally got it because it's on the MLRS as well. So there you go, integer saved Warno. Oh, of course, yeah, there's still alpha. I was like, why am I not winning? Why is it not even? Oh, my days, where's the tanks? It's in this one, right? There we go. Yeah, I think adding a multiplayer mode so you could select the things easier would be actually so helpful. As you suggested.
Yeah, just a simplified view.
Yeah, would really help. It's out of rounds, yeah it is. Where's the supply? The supply in here somewhere, I just need to find it. This is what we were talking about, it's very silly. That's not going to be enough supply for that. Okay. That's a lot of guys. That's a lot of Spetsnaz group. No, not the heckin' AA. Thankfully, I just vastly overbought in preparation for this.
That artillery is actually hurting the
Yeah,
groomers.
it is good now, and I've got corrected shot on that, and I'm pretty sure. I don't know if the corrected shot stacks with the dispersion. Yeah, it does. It does, because you get less within corrected shot. If you try shooting at something 1k away, it's less than if you shoot 2k away. So
That's good though. That's good.
I think it's fantastic, because otherwise corrected shot would be useless.
Yeah, artillery has been useless forever.
Yep, and now it's slightly less useless. No, the supply! So now we need to try and get up here. We desperately need these zones. We need zones or we're gonna lose. Oh, whoops. I was waiting for that. Oh, you got me.
We got one.
To be honest, I wasn't healing them after they got hit last time, so that doesn't help. Oh my days. Oh, never mind. I didn't get any points for that. Sorry, explode like, but I didn't get any points. But yeah, I definitely have the advantage here, particularly because of what happened to your tanks. This guy's not even shooting. Oh no, he's probably gonna die anyway. He doesn't have the smoke.
Okay,
And just keep in mind that, like, across the campaign, I'm probably gonna have more tanks than you have air.
Yeah, probably. It might not actually be efficient trade.
Yeah. Oh, I might finally get a W.
It would be thematically fitting.
Yeah.
The redemption arc.
In chess, the Germans go first.
Look at that powerful napalm slowly ticking away at that javelin.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Look at that powerful napalm direct hit bomb in the open, killing half the health on that javelin.
Well, this is what happens when 2 years ago you beat Derek's in a tournament by napalm in a spawn road. Napalm becomes
keeps
useless for the next 2 years. That's
Kind of. It's a pattern.
skill issue. Shouldn't have done that. It was me and it was me and Lathan's as well. It was the other Norwegian.
You have to understand the meta. Don't bully Derek's.
Yeah, all your stuff will get nerfed. To be honest, we need more AA here. Don't have any AA here. Where's the pin? Like, where is it?
It's so hard to click through all the tabs and.
I know, yeah.
The right units. It's such a pain.
I'm like, have I got any AA left? Click, 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 click. Yes, I have 1 javelin in the Queen's Own Hussars 3rd Battalion PogChamp edition. Is that a 50 cal?
Which is bullying you from behind.
No, in the one that I'm just charging, and it's killing all the FVs.
Yes, that's a 50. That's a 50.
You see, Ivan, when I close to minimum range. But yeah, shipbox is still useless, but I guess in campaign they're good because I'm pretty sure if they die and the unit, you know, if the arm rifles survive, I think you get them back. I think the transport's irrelevant.
I wish they kept track of that because this is a known issue.
Yeah.
Like it's been this way since Red Dragon Airline Battle, and what they should have done probably is make it so that if you lose the transport, then it defaults to them getting a truck. If you lose the infantry, then you still have the transport. Just
that's a really
call
good
it in the
idea.
beak.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would just fix the problem immediately. What? I'm pretty sure it crit me. Because I died in 2 stages to 1 missile there.
The crit meta.
Yeah, he's played better in it. To be honest, I should have smoked. I'm not sure why I didn't. Too cocky. Same with these guys, could have unloaded them earlier. Wow, that was a +5. I got 5 points for that. Very exciting. That's my artillery. So this is the problem, that we can't move this up while that's there. So die. Yikes. See, you did have a T-80. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
The command tank.
It counts.
That's not fair. Where could he be? Where could he be?
He's coming back around. We need to kill him fast. There we go, we pushed him out. Now we can just get some infant to secure when we find out where that is. Great, we did it. We're doing it, Reddit.
Well, the mission was always inflict maximum losses.
Yeah. Nice coat. No! Well, maximum losses have been inflicted. Lost another Charlie there. I just need to buy the artillery now and just start hitting everything. It can't keep getting away with it. 50% accuracy missile. LMLs don't shoot because they've still got the man-pad accuracy. Oh no, actually, that got fixed, I think. It's a little bit lower. Oh no, never mind. That's because they're 3-vet. I'm pretty sure it's the same. What?
What?
What? How did you see that? Well, we're bleeding out that air. Actually, we're not, because that one survived. Desperately clicking through all these tabs trying to find a bit more AA here. Having some serious skill issue problems.
Problem is I can't actually counterattack because I don't have any ground units.
Good. Let me win. So we need to try and take this as well. RMP might actually be useful there. With some assault pioneers. The main problem remains his planes, which are just messing me up. Great, so we've got all this now. Now we can find him. Find his RT. What?
Yeah, take that.
I guess because it's classed as a vehicle, and that's got pen on it, it just immediately eviscerated it.
Yep.
Unlike the Javelin LML, which is an infantry unit that doesn't go in buildings, and is also slow. Oh yeah, we got that though. That's probably worth. In a long-term kind of sense. Right, let's see about this now. Just gonna keep buying these, why not? I think we got it. What the hell? But yes, the artillery battalions are pretty funny. It's certainly not possible in multiplayer to do that.
Oh, it's too expensive. But in single player, it appears that so like one battery is actually four guns.
Yeah.
And here you can just bring all four if you want to.
I think it's good. I think it's a good thing.
Yeah.
But because of the command and control now, I'm getting basically no income. Not the heckin' Abbott. How on earth are you seeing me? Must be some Spetsnaz OP somewhere. Right, now we're gonna attack. He's got like a tank coming down mid. What is that? BMP1. He's shooting while moving, so I do have the advantage. I just wish I had some planes, but I only have 2 plane things and I waste them, so get what I deserve. I gotta move these. Rip Scorpion. And the Abbots don't have their direct fire, despite having it in real life. Imagine if they had their direct fire, I could use them now. Be really useful.
Yeah, imagine if the game was made in a place that didn't have an unjustified bias against a certain nation.
Yeah, to be honest, I think we joined the wrong side in the Cold War. I think we should have been on Pact. Because, you know, no Rusky ever nerfed my unit in a video game, although Gaijin's pretty bad for that, I think. This is where the dispersion's actually not helping me there, because I think you managed to escape. Oh, never mind, you are dead.
I just don't have any more units. Or I can't find them.
And you can't really surrender. You just gotta sit around. It's pretty silly.
Found some more units. And the plane train is also ogre.
Yeah, and that'll hurt you big time for next time.
maybe this will work.
Right, I'm actually going to smoke here so that he thinks that the CV is there. Even though it's not. Oh, I'm a genius. This artillery duel's pretty funny. It's just a shame counter battery's so bad. So I got that MI2 there. Pretty sure that's how that happened anyway. So you see, I've baited him in. Oh, he's actually, he seems to know the CVs there, not where I'm putting
Going
them,
through
so-
all my tabs, buying all the units.
Nice. I mean, that is the way, to be honest.
Then I can sort them out.
Yeah. But what about that command and control, you know? You're messing yourself up by doing that.
I think I'm at peak income. I think I can buy all my units.
Oh, fair enough.
As I said, all my units are 1 point.
Well, I guess they are supposed to be worse than mine, but the endless buffs sort of negate that a little bit. Oh, yes, I see you found some units. How does he know about that? Or is that just because that's where the artillery used to be? I think it might be that. Well, you killed the Challenger with artillery. How do I dissolve this? There we go. Dispersion's not helping me here. I actually need bad dispersion there.
Not my heckin' plane.
Bruh.
Oh, I got him.
This bloody guy
so
doesn't
far.
have AT either.
Certified bruh moment.
Yeah, it was definitely a bruh moment. Right, time to leave. But I don't think we're getting out. I mean, seems to have quite a lot of units for a man with no units.
It's all infantry. Doesn't count.
Do you mean it doesn't count? That's exactly what you needed.
I may lose the CV on that side of the river.
Yeah, now you've got that side of the river. Command and control moment. Not a big fan, to tell you the truth.
You should have more challengers, right?
I do, yeah. But because of the command and control, I couldn't afford them. I guess we'll just have to wait 17 minutes.
Unless I can push into the center.
Those Vasilex are pretty scary. And yeah, I lost loads of my abbots because I wasn't paying attention. Now I've got counter battery.
I seem to remember you said counter battery was useless.
Well, I think when you've got 6 artillery pieces, it might be somewhat useful. So I should have the range advantage on these BMP ones. Yeah, these near misses are doing quite a bit of damage.
Yeah, it's the HE value. Remember I told you I fired a T80 tank shot at your striker
Yeah.
and missed, and you still took half damage.
Yeah.
So something's up there. Oh, that's a Moto Metis. I see, I see. Didn't realize I got him.
Who knows? Slowly discovering your division over the course of this game. Pretty effective counterattack, if I'm being honest. I guess that's... I mean, to be honest, I was playing badly, but I think a lot of this is command and control moment, where I couldn't buy anything because I spent all my points on artillery, and then I've got loads of units just holding parts of the map. Don't have any AA left, which is really bad. Also, my opponent told me he ran out of planes, and I believed him.
Ah, the fake intel.
Yeah.
It's the disinfo. I really hope they consider putting in real signals intelligence
I'd be surprised.
in the game.
To be honest, I really would be surprised.
It'd be so good to fix the recon gameplay and the forest gameplay, because suddenly you have a way of scouting that doesn't just immediately expose you to fire.
Yeah. Buy some more challenges, but I don't have any AA. So... No! Challenger moment.
The human wave. Let's go. It's over, Reddit. 4chan wins again.
Yeah, I'm blaming I don't want to be known as Reddit, but I'm blaming Derek's on this one. I think the challenges are bad, and they cost the same, T80Bs, just like a multiplayer. But no, I can't do anything about that because all I've got is challenges and no AA. So, not entirely sure how to fix that problem. We need
We're back in the game, boys.
Let's attack over here. I shouldn't have bought 12 abbots when I thought I'd won. I think that might have been a bit of a skill issue.
I remember Lathan's doing the same.
Yeah.
During that one game. He was winning, he's buying artillery, and it's over.
Is that a multiplayer game, or...?
Yeah, I think it was ranked something. Or maybe it was a tournament game. I seem to remember that he was traumatized by this experience. So it was probably a tournament game.
Fair enough. Oh, we're not getting back in there, so there's no point trying. We need to get in over here, and then we'll contest that.
Now what do I do? I go for Boris?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, you got a long way to go to get there, really. I guess you could rotate everybody.
We could sit here for 14 minutes.
I mean, I am continuing to try and attack you, if it's any consolation.
Well, I want to say good luck. I'm behind 5,000 Motostrelki.
Yeah, we'll see about that. My main concern is the planes, because they're just rinsing all the challenges, and they're not cheap. And I can't really defend them. Yeah, bro, shoot the Pulmachiki. Not the thing that can kill you. And now I have one ROF. I could have sworn I moved these after they shot, but clearly not. Guy's got no smoke, he's got no hope. There's nothing he can do about that tank, basically, so... I thought there was a building there, but there is clearly not. So low cohesion. So I have to... The other problem I have is that you can't retreat units from the field. So if we've got this command and control thing, and I've got a low unit, surely I should be allowed to get him out of there.
Yeah, I think if you click escape and then disengage, then that's technically retreating. But I think that counts as a total loss.
Yeah.
And so that introduces lots of fatigue.
But
so
I mean,
it's not really worth doing.
Yeah, but in this case, I'm referring to, let's say I have a 1 HP Challenger. I can't retreat it from the field. And if I don't have any supply, I can't heal it. And so it's just sat there soaking command and control. Like, all my abbots are really low. I don't have the supply to repair them. I can't get rid of them. Move the buildings or they'll get RT'd. That's why he's doing that. What?
What?
Right. You should be able to sell any unit in Army General, basically. That's my counterpoint. Lack of AA. Oh, bollocks. It's losing people now that I don't have to be losing. Get these guys on like this. Okay, I guess that's not happening. Side of the river. Problem is I don't have any IFVs either. They're all coming in FE 432s. It really doesn't help me at all. Because it means that I can't fight these infantry effectively at all. Because the only way I can fight them in the open field is with challengers. And these don't have direct fire, but we've already covered that. I don't understand why they changed the cohesion thing as well. It looks really stupid now.
What do you mean?
The cohesion bars, have you seen them? They don't work properly anymore.
Seems to be working okay for me.
Look at the... So, it comes up in yellow when it's high cohesion. It comes up in orange when it's medium cohesion. Yeah. When it's on low cohesion, it doesn't... It like, the box is hollowed out.
Oh, yeah. Like, this one is red. I click on him. It says mediocre.
Yeah.
This guy is high, and I click on him. But the bar is, like, yellow.
Yeah. This is an interesting stratagem.
Ah, so here they are, the Challies.
What the hell is that? Dropping 20 Spetsnaz on me.
That's all I have. That's all I have.
Work? I mean, it worked. Target switching does my head in as well. So yeah, what can I say? UK suffers. I have a bit of an army composition problem, if I'm being honest here, as usual. The main problem is that I've got no IFEs at all, no warriors. So the only way that I can kill... And I don't have the planes, right? So the only way that I can kill your stuff is with challengers. And they're obviously not very good against infantry anyway, because they've only got 1 MG.
Yeah.
So it's very sad. And you know, of course, my AA isn't exactly stellar, so they die to the planes anyway.
We confirmed what we knew already.
Yeah,
UK suffers.
Yeah, UK suffers, yeah.
No.
So I thought I was going to get a win there, but I didn't. I got another loss. Turns out you have infinite units.
The game thought that with the air support, my chances were even.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe it was a skill issue. But I'm going to go with it wasn't. It's just an army composition problem. But I chose to attack with those armies, right? So it is a skill issue. Like, on both occasions, I attacked with those forces.
Yeah, you have to think about surrounding.
But at least it's only a minor defeat.
Yeah, I see.
The KD was quite sad for me, actually. I took a lot of deaths, considering. But I think I got a lot of planes.
But defense is OP.
Yeah, I guess
And
I
I
am
did get
attacking.
a defensive position. I did get all my units thanks to the forward deploy into a defensive position.
Well, you also get the better map side, like you are defending, so you get that +3 on your side, and then you arrive in the +2s basically the same time as me. If I'd had forward deploy, but I didn't. So instead, yeah. But no, it's my fault. I'm just sort of sending units in crazily. If I took time to read the orbats and stuff, then I could understand what is good, what is bad, etc. We got all this stuff back here. I'll just tell them to get there as fast as possible. I'm trying to move up some of my rear units, but they all do it one at a time. I think I probably will have more units than you. I do have quite a lot of units. You've not even had a turn. Yeah, I am, but then they're all doing it one at a time. So I drag select, I right click the front line, and then they show up a bit.
Move on at a time, yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit slower.
But is there a speed up button?
I don't see it. If there is, oh, there is. No, hang on. What is that? Wait until next turn. I'm glad I didn't press that one. Oh. So yeah, I'm just moving my guys to the front. That's why nothing's happening right now. But yeah, I think I do have a serious numbers advantage on you. Although I don't see all your forces, right? How much time have you got anyway? Have you got anything else going on today?
Well, yeah, I have nothing today.
Just let me know when you want to stop.
Well, the only reason to stop would be to, I don't know, play normal Warno.
Oh, fair enough. We might as well keep going then. Yeah, I'm trying to think. What should I attack with next? What should I throw with this time? Oh, there's a Belgian division. That's all scorpions and scimitars. Because, yeah, that's the thing with Belgium. It's like a mix of UK and German units. So that'll be interesting. Do
you get any single-player exclusive units?
I do. The Belgians get quite a lot, actually. So they get Belgian Eyehawks. They get Belgian Logi. Belgian Pioneers, Belgian Machine Guns. You know, so most of them are just reskins of existing units. But they also get some really interesting special forces called ESR GVP. They get their own military police with their own weapon. I mean, you can tell that Northag's going to be the first expansion because it looks like there's a significant amount of a Belgian roster in here. Belgian Gepards, Belgian Minstrels, Belgian line infantry called Linny. But they've generally, like, there's not, Belgian 50 cals, like a 50 cal recon vehicle. But generally they seem to be mostly like hodgepodges of existing stuff, although there's a unique Belgian mortar, a unique Belgian rocket launcher called a Blindicide. To be honest, you've probably just got to check it out because there's like it looks like there's a reason Northag's the first expansion because there's a lot of stuff there. I thought I had Dutch people as well.
Nothing on the packet side, it seems.
Well, yeah, you're playing the boring one. That's why I apologized at the start. Right, so how do I YOLO? What do I even need to take? I need to take Göttingen, which is all the way over there, and Kassel, which is all the way over there. Okay, so let's just focus on attacking. That's an interesting battalion. guess that's an auxiliary battalion. Is that why it's got the blue circle instead of a green circle? Right, well, let's tank attack him now. You've done a very good job holding off with this one battalion of people against so many enemies. I think it says more about me, though, than than you. Bit of a skill issue going on here.
I'm still quite miffed at losing that T-80 tank battalion.
Well, I mean, you've probably got plenty more of those in other units, you know. But yeah, maybe I can flank you, do some flanking here. Can I, like, directly attack an artillery battalion? Oh, I don't have the points. Is that supposed to be like a... Is that because
I think those... Youch. I think that one's might be a write-off.
Well, yeah, hopefully. Although it says it's going to be a draw.
It says total defeat here.
Really? For me, it says 7-6.
Still has some infantry. What are you attacking with?
I'm only attacking with one tank battalion because everybody else ran out of ammo. Ran out of speed or whatever. They got there
Just
on 0.
wondering if it's worth allocating any air support to this.
Well, it's up to you.
Now I feel like a Soviet commander denying. Yes, comrade, I will send air support. There's nothing coming.
Yeah, bro, that's what it's all about. Get the RP in. I'm really happy about this. I think it's a good game now for single players people because, frankly speaking, the AI is good enough to beat about 50% of the player base anyway.
We'll do this.
And the other half can just play with each other.
I think I will commit anything else.
But yes, this has been a very decisive, just a really poor quality attack for me. And I just hate this map so much, I never want to see it again. Never want to see it again. Well, it looks like we've got the AA problem.
Oh, I tried not committing this. So it seems like any selections I do are kind of undone, or they only work one way.
Oh,
so I
right,
can't
okay.
deselect a battalion, I can't deselect the AI, I can't deselect, I can only select it. So that appears to be a bug. Are you listening, Eugene?
Yeah, you should file a bug report. Instead
so
of expecting them to get... I mean, how long have we been here for? They'd have to get 2 hours into this video to hear that.
No, hold on. I'm writing a bug report to my friend who is in ST.
No, why am I not in ST? They don't even play the game.
Yeah, well, ST, they should play the game. Then they'd find these bugs.
Yeah, exactly. No, Hippie just uses his ST access to learn about what Darix is going to fix and then complains about it. It's definitely not the other way round. I'm still a bit miffed on the auxiliary battalions. I don't understand how those work, because they've got a big blue circle around them, but I couldn't commit the one with all the Eyehawks to this fight. So does that have to be on the front lines? Is that the only way?
I think if it has already been committed once, then it can't be committed again, I think. And also if it's in the radius, then it can be committed. And also the Eyehawks need to be deployed, I believe. Or maybe that's just for interception.
I don't know, that might be it. But I mean what the hell's going on there?
Warten auf neue Befehle, Kommandant.
I can't remember what I was saying. It probably wasn't important.
Alpha an alle. Funküberprüfung, kommen.
The other problem I've got is when I select loads of things, they don't deselect easily. Sometimes I'm trying to deselect things that I've pressed tab on and it's not working. It's not a big deal. But yeah, it was in the circle and it didn't do it, so I'm not sure. I'm not so sure. Do we have any mortars on the platoon level here? No. Okay. So we just got the howitzers, alright. And then over, yeah, we're gonna have serious AA problems again. But yeah, I'm not gonna bother with Bravo. I'm just gonna go all in on Charlie, defend Bravo. And we could really use a, What? Where are the men? Oh, okay. So I've just not got that much infantry. At all.
Okay, I've written a bug report on this.
Nice. Your service is appreciated, soldier.
Thank you. Nerf buildings. Buff recon.
Bro, you just gotta wait. You just gotta wait. I'm gonna fix everything. Stop complaining. Everything's about to be fixed. Hippie's just an opportunist, and so are you, Integer. Just opportunists talking about things that are already gonna be fixed.
Yeah. I don't really care about the health of the game. I just want to stir up drama.
Yeah, same. I don't even play the game.
I'm not even in ST. So.
Right, I'm ready. I guess you've got to deploy all your units. I'm molded at this Orbat, though. I actually blame the German government and the British government for having these Orbats. Whereas
You can combine 2 battalions, right? So, or you can attack with 2 battalions on the tactical map.
Yeah.
The strategic map, I should say.
Yeah, so I should have attacked with a tank and an inf. Instead, I attacked with 2 imps.
Yes.
And then a tank and an inf. But it's just weird things like the tank battalion doesn't have an organic infantry component, whereas the packed ones do, and I think that does actually make it easier. Anyways, ready when you are.
Just wondering what's the smart thing to do.
Go casualties, I guess. So, from
Because
what I can gather, you don't have many units.
No, this is a lost cause. This time, it's a lost cause, I believe. So it's about inflicting max casualty.
Yeah.
But we'll see. See how that works out.
I've got proper arty this time, so I don't rate its chances. I should consider my monetization strategy. Should I split the video into half-an-hour segments or hour-long segments? Get loads of vids out.
Yeah, split the battles, maybe. Each battle.
One battle is one video. Yeah.
Just a suggestion.
So it might be a good idea, actually.
It segments the story, I guess. And it splits up the very long video. Because people don't like to watch several hour-long videos, I guess.
It's weird. So YouTube will... that's correct, right? But my longer videos do better because the average watch time is higher, so YouTube recommends it to more people. So it doesn't seem to do it off a percentage watched. It doesn't seem to. But I have had short videos that do quite well. But it tends to be that in a general game, the longer ones get more views. So I think it does weight that. Average watch time does seem to be a factor, even if it's a short video. Also, you get more money. Because you get more, you get more interstitial ads or whatever you call them, intermissions, ad breaks within the video if the average watch time is longer.
Yeah.
So total watch hours matters a lot. The weird one is streams, because my total watch hours in streams are like an order of magnitude. I'm ready, by the way. I'm just sort of chatting shit, slowing you down.
No, I'm deploying.
Cool.
It's just a bug report taking time.
Just don't want to waste your time. But yeah, I'm just looking at like my YouTube analytics for the launch build showcase. Always gets a lot of views. And that had 801 hours of watch time. because it's a very very long video because it's just like 3 hours long. Whereas my my 1 hour recent video, which has half the views. Oh, actually, to be honest, that has 334 hours of watch time. Sorry, what? Yeah, so that never mind. I'll take it all back.
Go, go. Go, 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 go.
Oh, nice, yeah. All right. Good luck, have fun, let me win. Maybe LMW is the new...
Yeah, you have to sell LMW merch.
I should look into it. I don't know. I feel like the audience isn't big enough. And certain things like, so you know my profile picture, that's off 4chan, right? I didn't make that, so I don't think I can sell mugs with it on it because you know that's not gonna that's not fair. I don't think they could enforce it because how would you prove that you made something on an anonymous image board? Well, this video would be the proof actually that I didn't make it myself because I just said that. So there you go. That would be found in the discovery of the court case.
In 2016, my client shitposted this image.
So much for no planes. I've noticed you don't seem to have any seed, and neither do I. Which is interesting.
Yeah, interesting observation.
What the hell? Okay. That looked like an LGBT.
Very, very interesting observation you made about the speed.
Yeah. So what, you've got 4 air battalions? And, like, what's that all about?
One is a seed battalion with LGBs.
But I'm supposed to be attacking, so how comes you've got all the air and stuff? It doesn't make any sense. I'm supposed to be attacking in this scenario, and you have 4 air battalions, and mine are really bad as well. Like I don't have an interdictor one, I don't have a proper. Well, I do have a proper bomber one, but yeah, I've got a Harrier one.
Failure of capitalism, comrade.
Yeah, planned economy beating me here. Just plan to build more planes. That's what they did in real life. That's why they had more planes. And I don't have any Rolands or anything, so I'm just fucked. So.
See, I said this this battalion was a write-off, but I did dedicate the seed battalion because okay, if their job is to die and inflict max casualties, then at least they can spot for the LGBs.
Yeah. Well, just the main concern I have is that I didn't bring my auxiliary battalions into any of these attacks because I don't know how they work. Cause I haven't done the tutorial, and I can't kill your air. I can't intercept your air, right? I can only I can shoot it if it flies over you with Shorad, which is what I've been trying to do. But we'll see how far we get into this campaign because I think that you're gonna have a serious problem once you run out of planes, which will take a long time, but. Certainly will happen eventually. I don't have like any infantry for over here, so I just can't contest that. And then the other problem is the LGBTs, right? Just constantly, just can't do anything about them. The Gepards obviously don't have the range either, so we just got to constantly take casualties. And then using my leopards, we'll lose in my leopards, but. We can move up one spot because the LGBT is down now, so we can move up to this. I do wonder what happened to my CV on that side. Maybe it never existed. But yeah, we've just got to Fliegerfaust everything, because we get plenty of those at least. Plenty of those.
The gun is quite powerful.
It is, yeah. It just doesn't have a lot of bullets. So yeah, I'm forced to run anti-air
Feind im
with
Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
Fliegerfaust.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt. Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Woo.
Infanterie bereit.
What the heck?
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an. Im Laufschritt. Marsch, Marsch.
Yeah, I live
Habe
here.
hier das Kommando.
This is my house.
Sunny! Der ist hinüber. Neuer Aufträger.
The weight of the Fliegerfaust battalions. If you get enough of them, anything is possible. I just need to stop YOLOing and use my head a bit. But sadly, that's not my style.
An alle Einheiten.
Get your head in the game, son.
Yeah, like you're +6 again. But I mean, to be honest, I am attacking, so that does make sense.
Fahrer, langsam rückwärts machen. Sammeln, Befehlsausgabe. Jagdpanzer bereit.
Right.
Wo brauchen Sie uns, Kamerad? Angriffsformation.
Yeah, we just
Sammeln.
don't have any tanks.
Gefechtsstand.
We don't have any infantry. We've got plenty of tanks.
Verschieben uns zur angegebenen Koordinate.
Kampfbereitschaft herstellen. Bereit machen zum Nachladen LFK.
Keep losing vision.
Good.
Where could he be? Where could he be?
You deserve it. I love how I just can't shoot back as well. That's really funny.
Feindkontakt.
Erreichen den nächsten Auslaufpunkt.
Überprüft.
You literally have to fly directly over for me to have a chance at shooting back. I love how you just randomly YOLOing that in as well.
Im Ziel.
No, I had vision, but it's not hitting. Oh, where could he be?
Pause.
Where could he be?
Habe hier das Kommando.
Fahrer, langsam
But yeah, the
rückwärts
heckin'
machen.
Fliegerfaust are not firing their weapons because of the LGBT standoff range.
Stellung halten.
Right, well, you'll forgive me for taking this nice and slow because I don't feel like losing again. Although this is going to be even now, yeah, so I got to get in there. Great.
Sie brauchen einen Versorgungspunkt.
Feuerschlag unterwegs.
Wir wurden getroffen. E-Mail ist ausgefallen. Auf Empfang.
Shall I tell you how many Fliegerfaust just shot at you?
5?
7?
Hier sind, wird gestorben.
6 now, you just got one.
Rückwärts, rückwärts, rückwärts. Der ist hier.
Oh my, it happened! That was 7 Fliegerfaust there on that side. So there you go, you're not invincible.
Feind im Zielgebiet zerstört.
Oh, and the artillery will be a pain.
Yes, that's the plan. So I actually do not have much info, it's just a tank battalion.
Zu Befehl, Kommandant. Zum Schützenrudel aufgehen, auf meine Höhe. Jawohl, Hauptmann. Rückwärts, Marsch und zum Feind. Wir dort, Feind dort. Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz Heckert. Ruhe, herhören. Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
Feuerunterstützung bereit.
What?
Gute Arbeit, Wegschütze. Hier, Alpha, kampfbereit.
Huh? Okay.
Schuss, keine Munition mehr.
One Fliegerfaust.
No! Ah,
You know they're there, I mean...
yeah, I mean, that really hurts long term, I believe.
I hope so. I mean, this is your best air battalion, so...
Yeah, this is the best one probably.
Infanterie bereit.
Oh, that was not
Wo
clever.
brauchen Sie uns, Kamerad? Rückwärts, Marsch und zum Feind.
Feind im Zielgebiet zerstört.
Wir schaffen es nicht. Ah, es hat mich erwischt. Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt.
Starte Angriff. Zielgebiet melden.
Melde Zug zur Stelle. Panzer, Marsch, Marsch.
Hauptmann.
Hauptmann. Zum Schützenrudel aufgehen, auf meine
So yeah, we
Höhe.
just don't have any infantry. Like, it's all over here.
Feind im Vorfeld.
So I shouldn't be sending it forwards.
Wo brauchen Sie uns, Kamerad? Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt, es hat mich erwischt. Auf Empfang. Panzer, halt! Volltreffer! Ziel zerstört! Wo brauchen Sie unsere Feuerkraft? Marschpause! Feind im
Send
Vorfeld,
that back.
bereit machen. Jawohl, Hauptmann! Wir sind Flugabwehr, verdammt! Wo ist unsere Sicherung?
Yeah, attacking's gonna be tough.
Wo brauchen Sie uns, Kamerad?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it nice and slow. Pick all the safe targets.
I don't have the patience for Army General.
Hey, you and me both.
Sie brauchen einen Versorgungspunkt.
So yeah, we just can't push into Alpha that way. We need to focus on taking this. And I've moved the Flieger first over.
Ihren Dienst.
Next problem is that we literally can't see him until we're on top of him. So we're gonna lose lots of guys in this cool attack. We'll buy this one because it's exceptional optics. Probably not gonna make a huge difference. He's got 80, but these are just Spetsnaz. Hello, cringe. I'll get him eventually. You have to get lucky every time. I only have to get lucky one time.
Wish I had some AT in.
Yeah.
Okay, I have Igla. Little bit shaky. That's AT.
It is.
Sprung auf, Marsch, Marsch. Wo wir sind, wird gestorben.
Oh no, I didn't move. What the hell? I thought I did. I guess I must have clicked it twice. I'm just getting counter battery. I should have put a CV next to these so they get better. I'm pretty sure I had more than that before this. That's like some pretty funny.
An alle Einheiten, Feind gesichtet. Was sind Ihre Befehle? Waffen klar zum Gefecht, wir rollen.
Just lost vision. It's always like that.
Yeah.
You be like that.
I mean, you know, I am in a forest.
No, you were driving between forests. That's the one I lost vision on.
Fair enough.
So you were in the open.
Wirkung im Ziel. Ihre Befehle, Herr Hauptmann.
So yeah, I don't have cover there because the Flieger faster over here.
Zielgebiet zerstört. Neuen Einsatzraum. Feuerschlag unterwegs.
Oh yikes.
Langsam rückwärts machen.
Get some extra tanks over here for in case he tries anything over there. We are winning.
Es ist mir eine Ehre, die Männer anzuführen.
It's just we can't see anybody and, you know, makes things pretty difficult.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
Like, that's definitely not going to make it.
Kommando bereit. Letzte Rakete.
Yes, I'm pretty sure if I get to here, he can't actually retreat, right? Okay.
Ziel, Kommandant.
Are we still in the transport? Come on.
Wir wurden getroffen. Jemand ist ausgefallen.
Nice.
Was sind Ihre Befehle? Volltreffer. Ziel zerstört.
Get some supply for these lot.
Nachschub rollt. Bruder, Kommandant. Jederzeit gefechtsbereit. Sie wünschen, Hauptmann?
Because they are running out.
Befehle, Herr Hauptmann. Feuerschlag unterwegs.
Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen. Letzte Rakete ist drauf. Panzer, halt!
9 Einsatzraum.
I'm between buildings, so you can't hit me.
Rückwärts, Marsch!
That's interesting logic.
Yeah, your LGBT just clipped between the roof of that building.
No, don't fly there.
Ah. Verdammt!
It's a good job you're exceptionally lucky.
Bereit. Marsch! Aber achten Sie auf unsere Flanken!
Sie wünschen, Hauptmann?
Jawohl, Herr Kommandant! Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
Geschütz wird auf Ziel ausgerichtet.
Right, where's that? Oh man, we just don't have anything of anything. No, we got a Fliegerfaust. Actually a big problem.
Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium! Gute Arbeit, Wegschütze! Hier, Alpha! Kampfbereit! Gute Arbeit, Wegschütze! Rückwärts Marsch! Und zum Feind!
Wird ausgeführt. Ende.
See, +1 comes up.
Was sind Ihre Befehle? Wir wurden getroffen! E-Mail ausgefallen!
Ruhe, erhören.
I'll get you one day, Roadrunner.
Auftretenden Feind selbstständig bekämpfen.
To be honest, if he had any sense about him, he'd be hitting these
Sammeln,
Fliegerfaust.
Befehlsausgabe.
Because it's so difficult to keep them all moving. But he doesn't. Which
Very
is...
slow paced.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm winning, and I don't want to take the massive casualties that you keep telling me you want to inflict, so I am taking it slow.
Verleiht der hässlichen Klopperei etwas Würde.
Sadly, there is no speed up option. It would be cool if there was. It's like a +1 speed or something. Like in Napoleon Total War, as he said. And also, I'm lacking infantry,
Ist es
so there's a limit to what I can do.
Ich habe hier das Kommando. Marschgeschwindigkeit erreicht!
Versorgung kann eingeleitet werden.
I should buy my Igloos just to act as scouts.
Yeah.
Feuerbereit.
Well, I'll be honest, I'd be very surprised if your division actually survives this. I think it'll disappear.
Feind im Nahbereich.
Oh no! That guy has AT! He's not a Spetsnaz!
No escape that time. Yes. Okay. Overkill. Overkill.
So I just can't deal with that.
Excessive kill.
I literally don't have anything that can deal with that. So we just need to keep falling back.
Rückwärts Marsch.
Just accept that he's over there. And just hold this. Because like you can't get anybody in here without getting him over here. So we should be fine.
Es ist mir eine Ehre, die Männer anzuführen.
'Cause, yeah, we literally can't kill that. We have nothing that can kill that as long as he's... Because if we send the tank gets LGBT. So we can't kill that. So we need inf, but we don't have any inf. Like the inf's here, and there's like 3 units. I'm not moving that.
Wir wurden getroffen, verdammt.
And look, he's deliberately flying over the Fliegerfaust.
Ich führe von vorn.
Oh, I'm probably gonna lose again.
Nachschub ist nicht alles. Aber alles ist ohne Nachschub nichts.
Because he'll get back in here. Oh, great.
Wo brauchen Sie uns, Kamerad?
I just don't have the composition for this. I should have waited till the next turn before attacking.
Braucht jemand
Because,
Munition?
yeah, I can try artillery, but he's just gonna move. So that's not gonna work.
Achtung, Feind im Nahbereich.
I know he's in there, but he will move. Like he's not special. Well, he might be,
Wir
but
können Ihre
so am I.
auffrischen.
There you go. You see, he's trying to snipe the Fliegerfest. He's probably got recon in here. Just a really good battalion with lots of options, and I guess he did have supporting battalions for it for most of them. I'm not sure if he's got it this time.
Wir sind doch keine First-Line-Units!
What's this anyway? Team morale. So his morale's a lot higher than mine. How comes your morale's so high? Is it just because you're Soviet or something?
I don't know.
Wo brauchen wir
Maybe
Unbelievable.
it's just not balanced, so that because your number seems very high as well, if you know what I mean.
Und noch
I'm 62.
Infanterie bereit.
Yeah, that seems high.
Yours is 135.
Yeah, but that's because I think it's mostly the same, but I've killed more of your stuff probably.
Oh, I see.
Selbstständig bekämpfen.
But yeah, we just can't deal with that motor stroking. We're having serious issues there. And we're not really going to be able to push into alpha, so we're just going to wait. It's a very boring game, but what can you do?
Why can't I shift?
That's Army General for you. You got to play the long game. Not for me. Not for me. So we'll buy some more tanks for over here in case he does try and push in over here. But yeah, we can't even spot him to, you know, to do anything about him. Literally just can't do anything. Gotta wait.
Achtung! Feind im Nahbereich!
So there you go. He's,
Overkill gibt's nicht.
to be honest, yeah, well, let's see if he stays there. Right, now you gotta move, everybody's gotta move a little bit, otherwise you're gonna get LGBT'd. Hello?
Feind vernichtet.
Those MI8s? It's like MI8 rocket to me. Yeah, it's got rockets on it. So maybe he's gonna try and come in over here. There we go, we got him. Move.
Feuerunterstützung bereit.
Move or die. Didn't even get one hit that time.
Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
Getting those rockets though.
Angriffsformation. Sammeln.
Oh no, we're gonna lose those.
First-Line-Unit.
How does he have so much stuff? It's one battalion.
Durchstoßen!
Or is it? Is it just not, and that's why? I guess the Air Force is a significant portion of his units as well.
Auftretenden Feind selbstständig bekämpfen.
So, how do I even deal with this? I don't have anything. I literally don't have anything. Like, I've got 2 Milans. I might as well buy him if I can. In case he tries something, I don't know.
Melde Zug zur Stelle. Sprung auf. Marsch, Marsch.
But yeah, now we're down to 3 Fliegerfest, so he's playing it well.
Fertig machen zum Sprung. Wir greifen gleich an.
So silly.
Die Kugeln an mir vorbeizischen hören.
There goes another supply.
Warno bereit.
Still haven't hit him. Oh, we hit him once, so we'll see him again in a minute or so.
Weder Freund noch Feind.
Just can't do anything about it. It's really sad. And we know he's got an infantry in here. Oh, there you go. He's
Bruder Kommandant.
okay.
Klar zum Gefecht. KI laden.
Well, we'll just kill that because we can.
Wir dort, Feind dort. Gute Arbeit, Richtschütze.
That was very optimistic.
What?
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein
I feel like I should have gotten away with that.
Bravo 1, hier Bravo. Feind gesichtet.
But the problem is that this will get sniped by the LGBT, which is why he's doing it.
Oh, come on. Full volley, 2 planes, rear shot.
Ziel zerstört.
Yeah, you survived. So we'll be seeing you again.
Brauchen Sie unsere Feuerkraft.
Be seeing you.
Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
Oh, okay. It's a mega motor strokey. And then he vanishes. I am 1,000 meters away from him.
Wir geben auf.
It's not enough.
Überprüft Waffen
What
und
could be his
Munition.
location?
Yeah, exactly.
Volltreffer.
Come on, please get that.
Maybe not fly that way.
Bravo 1, hier Bravo. Feind gesichtet.
Don't worry, the power of skill compels you.
Einsatzbereit. Langsam vor, aber seid schussbereit.
I am liking this push on your left though. That's it's not a single guy with any
Befehl, Kommandant.
Don't have any AT.
you know, there's like any motor strokey. I'm pretty sure they do more damage to tanks now, by the way. Certainly seems to be doing a little bit more damage to my tanks.
Feuer und Bewegung. Was sind Ihre Befehle?
And has this only been one battalion this whole time, or have you got like other battalions helping out?
It's been the same 2 battalions defending the front, so you have been whittling down the same 2 battalion
Oh,
with
so it's
different air
2.
support every time.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, the air support's the real killer.
Überprüft Waffen und Munition. Sally! Kampfvisier! Feuer! Selbstständig eröffnen! Wo brauchen Sie uns, Kamerad?
Feuerbereit.
And yeah, like I can't sell my artillery once it's out of rounds, stuff like that. It's a bit odd. I need supply, but I can't send this because it'll die to those. So I actually need to send it around like this. It's my last supply. Oh, this one's dead. I told this to fast move over there. It just didn't feel like it, I guess. Just didn't want to do it. Keep these Fliegerfaust as close as possible.
Rückwärts! Marsch! Wir wurden getroffen! Jemand ist ausgefallen! Braucht jemand Munition?
I want to sell this, but I don't think it's going to make it. That guy's very dead. I'm not sure why I smoked.
Langsam, rückwärts
I don't think he's moving this, though.
Geschütz wird auf Ziel ausgerichtet.
Got him.
Feuer! Und Bewegung!
I think I made a big mistake attacking this turn. I think I could with this unit, because I am seriously lacking infantry. Thankfully, you just sent all your Spetsnaz in there. But it's like, so I know about that motor Strelke you've got on that corner of Bravo, I just can't do anything about it.
Brauchen Sie uns, Kamerad? Stellung halten! Sperrbestand aufgebraucht! Brauchen mehr Munition!
Just keep losing tanks.
Melde Zug zur
This
Stelle!
man's out of rounds. At least we got the supply coming for him.
Nachschub rollt! Überprüft Waffen und Munition!
Move for the arty. I don't know, because this is 4 points and that's 4 points, but I feel like tanks are worth more somehow, but I guess not. You can do more with a tank, like lose it, you know.
Scheiße, war das!
That was a very lethargic strike.
Neue Aufträge? Ara! Langsam, rückwärts mal!
Sie wünschen, Hauptmann? Anhalten, wir warten hier. Es gibt nur 2 Arten von Menschen. Artilleristen und Ziele.
These guys don't have direct fire either. They should
Weder
do.
Freund noch Feind.
Why is this
Klonen
battle the way
Ziele.
back here?
Die Artillerie verleiht der feindlichen Luftwaffe
What?
etwas.
You have vision! You have vision!
This is what's lost from the
Zum Schützenrudel aufgehen!
the
Auf
actual
Feinde Höhe.
multiplayer part of the game.
Yeah.
The backline harassment stuff, the backline scouting.
Bruh.
Jeez.
If only I knew how auxiliary units worked. There'd be six Eyehawks hitting you here, but sadly, I don't really understand how that works. so I can't do it. I literally have nothing. What can I scout with? I can't scout with these.
Feind vernichtet!
Is it worth it though? One Mi-8 rocket for one tank?
Feuer!
I think it's
und
worth it.
Bewegung.
Ihre Befehle, Herr Hauptmann. Feuerschlag unterwegs.
Sally!
Oh, that was powerful. He took out the Fliegerfaust, and this guy's gonna make it out as well.
Abwehr von unsere Sicherung!
Stop driving away, let me win.
Jederzeit gefechtsbereit! Durchstoß! Jagdpanzer bereit!
See if we can deal with that. I literally have nothing left. Anything I send would have to be directed from over here. And I don't think I've got the fuel to do it. And I don't have the supply. Sat here fighting this Death Krieg for the next 13 minutes. Or maybe we'll get him with this.
Und noch eine Leichen.
Yes.
Verstanden.
One tank for one helicopter remains the play.
Feuerbereit.
I'm just gonna assume he's there. I don't know if he is.
Zweiter Zug einsatzbereit.
Not sure what I'm doing with these either, because all those are dead.
Bewegung, Sie sind
Might as well move them back over here. So when it goes to 0, do I lose on morale?
I think you win because your conquest points are higher.
What, even if my morale's low? Even if my morale's 0?
Yeah, I think so.
Versorgung kann eingeleitet werden.
I don't know that.
Wird ausgeführt.
Well, hopefully we don't find out.
Well, if your morale is 0, then you lose flat out.
Melde
Yeah,
Zugvorstelle.
exactly, yeah. So I think if you get me to 0 morale, you can win.
Just gotta inflict more
Freund auf
kills.
Feind.
Yeah.
Lohnende Ziele.
So we know there's a guy in there, but we just can't do anything about it. I don't know, it's very silly. I wish there was a speed up option. We're doing some 2 speed
Yeah.
right now. And then suddenly it drops to 1 speed, and I'm like, why'd you do that? And then the attack starts.
Auf Empfang. Schützenreihe bilden.
Lamau, 2
Führung
speed.
von vorn. Feuer und Bewegung.
Panzer einsatzbereit.
The question is, where the hell is that unit? Because if he sees this coming over, then we have really had it, because they'll all die. While in situ, while moving.
Achtung, Feind im Nahbereich. Ja, Hauptmann. Verschossen. Kein LFK mehr. Verstanden. Aufspüren und vernichten. Stellung halten.
I'm probably gonna lose again. This is so sad. Yeah, look, he sees me.
Bruder Kommandant. Verschossen. Keine Munition mehr.
I can't even redeploy unless I bring 8 Fliegerfaust with me.
Panzer halt. Panzer Marsch, Marsch.
An alle Einheiten. Feind gesichtet. Rückwärtsmarsch. Und zwar langsam. LFK geladen.
At least he can't see me there.
Sie brauchen einen Versorgungs...
Doing a bit more missing there.
Fertig machen zum
This
Sprung.
guy's got AA as well. Wow. I think he still sees me. So he must have a BRDM or something. No, he just lost vision there. So he's got something over here that we just can't see. And the only thing I can buy is artillery. So I might as well
have
buy it.
escaped this time. Gadgets.
I think I'm going to run out of fuel in the middle of the map.
Nahbereich. Feuerbereit.
So the other thing now is to hit this and then hit that.
Jagdpanzer bereit. Marsch. Aber achten Sie auf unsere Flanken. Gute Arbeit, Richtschütze.
This is such a trash fight. I wish I hadn't lost my Gepards at the start to those seed. Although I'm not sure what difference it would have made. I probably would have lost them slightly later.
Yeah, I think I have so much seed that it's a foregone conclusion that they would die.
Yeah. And I have now deployed every single unit, and my entire tab has disappeared in the top left. I have no more units to deploy.
Hier Jaguar. Kampfbereit.
So we need to like try and catch this guy.
Feuerschlag unterwegs. Auf Empfang.
I just can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. It's so dumb.
Verdammt. Bravo 1 hier Bravo. Feind gesichtet. Ja, sind in Bewegung. Melde Zug zur Stelle.
So he's just going to continue to walk towards me. Like, I don't have any tanks left. Don't really have anything. These don't have direct fire, so I need to like try and catch him, and that clearly hasn't happened because he's still moving. So I'm just gonna try and get the CV maybe, but I mean he'll just move that, right? So I'm not sure if that can work,
Feuerbereit.
especially if he continues to
Feind gesichtet.
move it. But look, I ran out of fuel,
Wir Alpha. Kampfbereit.
so I'm never getting there. I'm never getting there.
Rückwärtsmarsch. Front zum Feind.
So he'll take this whole zone, and then he'll win. This is so sad. I never realized how much better the Soviet Air Force was in real life to the NATO one. You know, Seed,
You learn a
LGBT.
lot of history.
Yeah, you learn a lot of history playing Warno, talking to these pro-pactoids. But yeah, I'm not... I mean, honestly, I'm not waiting around 15 minutes with no units, so... I'm going to...
Gonna be ogre soon.
Yeah, it's gonna take 15 minutes.
It seems this write-off actually held the line.
Well, it's all about the air, really. It's literally just the air. I mean, if you didn't have that, I would have won.
An alle Einheiten. Feind gesichtet. Sie wünschen Hauptmann? Sprung auf. Marsch, Marsch. Melde Zug zur Stelle.
These guys still have fuel. Maybe they can make it. And then
The way that you prevent the air from joining the battle is you select the IHawk, and then you click deploy on the strategic map.
What? And it just
Then it
stops you
will-
from picking air. It doesn't actually have the.
No. It unless I use seed, then I can't pierce the IHawk, or there's a chance that my air will be intercepted.
Panzer einsatzbereit.
Right.
There's also a chance it will make it through.
Gute Arbeit.
Okay.
If it's intercepted, it takes some light
Gebt
losses.
mir Morphium.
Oh, what? So it loses units before being deployed?
Yeah, I believe so.
All
You
right.
can do some attrition,
Fahrer,
where if you
langsam
repeatedly try to pierce the IHawk net, you're losing planes basically.
Rückwärts, rückwärts, rückwärts.
Thank goodness I can see this man that's shooting at me.
Flugabwehr verdammt. Wo ist unsere Sicherung? Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
He's targeting the Fliegerfaust.
Letzte Rakete ist drauf. Sammeln. Befehlsausgabe.
You see, Ivan, if I stand right on top of this, then when you LGBT me, you will kill this unit.
Übernehme. Ruhe. Herhören.
Ah, he's a hero of Soviet Union.
Radio-Check. Hören Sie.
The Metes can't fire. No.
Gute Arbeit, Kriegsschütze. Auf Empfang. Gebt mir Morphium. Gebt mir Morphium. Wir sind nicht
So that's down.
die Männer anzuführen. Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen. Wo wir sind, wird gestorben. Scheiße, war das knapp.
Es ist mir eine Ehre, die Männer anzuführen.
Those vehicles seem very
Stellung.
commandeering.
Höre, Herr Hauptmann. Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
Right, well that's me. I'm gonna total surrender because I've lost basically every unit in this battalion, so I don't see it. I don't see it surviving.
Yeah, it's lose. It's you have 4 more points of morale.
Oh,
so
okay.
you
Well,
are
we might as well stick
completely
around. then.
defeated.
Hopefully, I inflicted sufficient losses on these 2 battalions, which I've wasted about 6 battalions trying to kill. It's mainly about the planes. Hopefully I've inflicted enough plane losses that by the time we get to, you know,
Game 55.
yeah, which we're definitely gonna get that far.
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an. Stellung halten. Infanterie bereit.
I should have used the RT a
I
bit
just
more.
need to scour the map for 2 targets.
Feuer.
I think you're
I
about
believe
to
we
get
found
one. Is it 2 targets or 2 points worth of stuff?
2 points worth of stuff.
Wird gestorben.
Right. How much is an infantry? Well, I guess we're
One.
about to find out. There you go. Oh, why is UK so weak in this game?
I was pretty sure I would lose that one.
I was pretty sure I'd win that one, but it's just the air. It's just the air. You did loads of damage with the air. And because I haven't been using my AA, I'm getting rinsed. But hey, at least I know how to do it now. So that just disappeared. It's
Yeah.
gone. And yeah,
They were
oh yeah,
all
so
white.
I need to press deploy AA. I see. So if only I'd done that at the start of this turn, things would have been so different. It actually would have been so different. It would have been incredibly different.
But the seed would pierce it, so that would
But
I think that allows also subsequent. It pierces the net for the entire turn. So it's
Right.
like, oh, if I call it in, it's suppressed for the entire turn, and I can call all the other air support as well.
fair enough. I love how we're still on turn 1 as well. Command div with some Fliegerfaust. Oh, it's classed as an auxiliary battalion. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you know, it's tough. It's a hard knock life, as they say. And
I do wish there was stuff on the map. Like there's like there could be radio stations, maybe radar domes, bunker complexes, ammunition caches where you could, or weapons caches where you can maybe resupply a little bit or get scavenge some units.
yeah,
Some
just like
old tanks.
something to do other than run at the enemy. I mean, I know you can encircle units and stuff, but I've been doing a lot of that. Oh, that's only 1 battalion. Well, we're not doing that. Your battalions are bigger than mine as well, I think. I think that's why. Like, they've got more number than mine. And so all that was for 1 battalion. And I can already see 4 identical copies of that battalion. I should have deployed
I don't have any more. All my air support is spent.
For this turn.
Yes, for this turn.
Which is, you know, all my army is spent. But yeah, turn 2 is going to be big. Turn 2 is going to be big. Well, we'll see what you do in your turn. I'm still moving units in the back line. Sadly, it only does them 1 at a time, even if you tell loads of things to move, so it's just going to take a while. Right, have I moved every unit? I have not.
There's a sleep button, bottom right, which selects any units you haven't moved.
Oh, yeah, thank you. That's actually very useful. So we did it, Reddit. We took out that 1 battalion. It only cost us many other battalions, but we did it. Smashing our face into that wall worked pretty well.
You took out 1 motorized battalion, I believe, with BMPs and or I guess mechanized, and 1 unit of Spetsnaz got wiped.
Oh, they were their own thing. Okay, and I got an artillery
it was a
battalion.
Recon Spetsnaz battalion, which was my forward deploy stuff. It only gave me anti-infantry and no AT, except for the dedicated. I think I had the GRU with the 4 AT shots, but it still helped a lot.
All right, I think that's my. Oh, actually, I still have 4 units that I can. So can I just artillery you, or is that not a thing? Does it have to be supporting an attack?
Yeah, it has to be supporting an attack.
All right.
But I think as long as it's in radius, if you select a artillery unit that you haven't moved, you can see there's a movement section that is brighter than the other.
Yeah.
So as long as you move within the bright area, then you can still fire or support from long range.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
If you use all the movement, like moving very far to the darker areas, then it's basically they're using all their entire turn on movement, not on supporting.
Right.
And it's finally my turn.
Yes, it's only taken 3 hours. But it's now your turn. But so many have died. I don't know what to say. I feel like I'm not going to win this simply because the losses I'm taking are just absolutely absurd.
Millions have died.
Literally, they have. And yeah, the share button in the bottom right lets you view the whole orbat.
Yeah, it's weird that it's a share button.
Yeah. But I can view your orbat. I wonder if it includes
Yeah.
the damaged regiments. I don't think so.
You probably can see what's left of them, or maybe it shows the entire unit.
I think
not
it's
the-
showing them at 100% strength here. Because
No, it's if you've lost something, it shows them as grayed out.
Yeah, but I meant I was checking yours, but I just found one where you've lost some, so I guess not. I guess it is showing them reduced. It'd be nice if that was a collapse all. Surely we
How
got
about
more
this?
than that. There you go. Yeah, so it is covering your losses. So I know that you've only got 4 seed aircraft left. Haha. And you've only got 2 LGBTs left in the whole game. I think if only I knew how AA worked, I would have been a lot better off there.
Let's see, you in the top left, you can probably not click it now that it's my turn. You'll see that there will be reinforcements over time.
I see scheduled reinforcements, and there's
Yeah.
I don't like it's got some divisional icons, but they're grayed out, so I don't know if like each of those divisions will receive a reinforcement because it looks like they're already on the board. When's he gonna attack? I'm bored. Army General, man. Maybe I should have done this as a stream, but then I wouldn't have had any videos for this week, so I wasn't sure what to do. So I'm recording it, and we can split it into segments, 40-minute segments or 30-minute segments or something, and just that can be my videos for the week. I think I gotta cast a game as well. I think I want to cast a game as well. Only battalions with 4 AP can take part in a battle during the opponent's turn. So what does that mean then? Does that mean if you attack, they just what? They just rout or they just explode? Or does it mean that they can't reinforce?
Not sure.
Oh my god, I've been encircled and now I've run out of fuel. It's won over.
I don't think they're out of fuel. They're just, for now at least, they won't get their fuel back. So if you start moving now and you can't get unencircled with what movement you have left, you will not get that movement back, I think.
Right, but they
Also,
don't have any movement left apart from one of them because, well, okay, one of them is on 0.
They will be on your turn, but you already spent their movement, haven't you? Right. So and
Yes.
it's my turn. So
Yeah, so I'm wondering if my next turn are they going to get their movement back?
yeah, I think so.
Right.
I think.
Well, we'll
But-
find out in 3
but I
hours
mean,
when it's my turn again.
Yeah, but they're not going to exist on your turn.
Yeah. So do they like fight worse if they're encircled, or is it just the fact that they just
Don't think
die?
so. Don't think so. Yeah, they just die. Or they will surrender because they can't retreat.
Imagine being encircled by 2 units that aren't on the road. Well, actually, I guess one of them is on the road. There's a big gap there,
Kinda
but
both near roads.
there's a big gap there. But sadly, the line. Oh my god, a helicopter. I don't understand it personally. I feel like I don't have as many things as you. But I'd have to play as your side and figure it out myself. I have also played absolutely atrociously.
I think I may have made a little mistake, Reno.
Well, I mean,
We'll see.
we will see.
If we put this guy here, it'll work out.
Why can I press end turn when it's his turn? I'm not going to press it because I don't know what's going to happen. Oh, nice. You have actually lost one more battalion than me. You can click on losses in the bottom right, where the skull is.
Yeah, the skull.
Yeah. So you've actually lost more things than me. Doesn't feel like it.
I lost the T-80B battalion for no reason, no clear reason.
Yeah.
I thought that was a decisive victory for me, but guess not.
No, I just rinsed you, dude. You took too many losses, and then it just exploded. Because yeah, it says that you've lost 28 T-80Bs, and I did lose that battle. What can I say? Maybe I inflicted so many losses that it died. But that doesn't really make sense because I didn't seem to do that.
No, I had plenty of stuff alive. The tanks were mostly all alive. The infantry was also kind of alive.
The game just feels bad for me, I guess.
Yeah.
The game just feels bad for me.
It wants to let you win.
Yep.
So.
I mean, I'm host, so I should win. I'm going to try saving it. Oh, I can't.
There's voice recognition in the game, so when you said "let me win," the game starts to
Yeah.
I guess I have to let him win.
Yeah, like in GTA 5, if you're robbing a shop and you scream in your microphone, they put the money in the bag faster.
That's I love dumb features like that.
Yeah, so one time I was at home screaming into my microphone. My family come in and they're like, "What the hell are you doing?" "Oh, I'm robbing a shop at gunpoint. I want him to make him put the money in the bag faster." That was a comfortable conversation.
I had to explain Dungeons and Dragons to my mother once, and she thought it was all acted out with real swords.
Oh, nice. That'd be pretty fun.
Yeah, why? And like when I said, okay, my character almost lost his arm, and she's like, "Oh, I almost lost my real arm." Why would you make these assumptions?
That's true commitment to the cause.
Yeah.
So we got a big problem here, which is that there are 3 units on this entire flank. And so we need at least some of these guys to get down here, because otherwise...
between your units. There's a zone of control.
Yes, which is 1 square in diameter.
Is this the funny rocket artillery? The BM-21 grad? No, it's a normal grad.
Yeah, I've used that napalm grad. It was really good. So we're just waiting for integers to take us down.
Why are some units different colors? So you have a yellow thing. Some are black.
They're different. I thought they were different nations. Like the black ones are German, but it's not. I think it is true, actually. Yeah. No, hang on. I think it's because they're from different cores. So like the Belgian ones do seem to be a bit more yellow than all of the other ones, but then I have some British ones which are yellow as well. I think that's what it is. I think the German ones are black, the British ones are yellow, and the Belgian ones are yellower. And of course the Pact ones are red. Do you have any East Germans? I guess not.
Nah.
So we could see if they're a different colour.
The air support is bright green or teal.
Nice. Mine is, well, it's all greyed out, but one of them is light blue and one of them is more yellowy. The British one is more yellowy.
At any rate, I believe I will assault you.
Well, something's finally happening. Defender 2. Attacker 27. It's not looking so good.
Huh. I'm gonna auto-resolve this.
I don't think it'll let you, because I said no. Right, now it's
Maybe I
my
should give
turn
the
to
AI.
defend.
Oh, wait, you get your air support back.
No, I don't. Because this is 1 turn's worth of stuff. So it wasn't there. I mean, at least I
How do
think it wasn't there.
play
I
this?
mean, is your air support back?
I didn't call any air support. I thought this would be a cakewalk.
I didn't
Okay,
look.
if this attack fails, I can always do another attack. So
I didn't look.
Hier Alpha, kampfbereit.
Army General, man, it just ain't for me. I like to play that everybody dies kind of gameplay. So, hang on. This time I'm defending, but you get... I feel like I would have preferred the previous map, to be honest. Sadly.
you're closer. You start in center. You can deploy in center.
That's a good
And
point.
you can, and you also start very close to Anna. I'm starting very far away.
Yeah, it's just Bravo. You basically just get... Nice open map for my infantry battalion.
Einsatzbereit.
So we'll buy this. Just
Feuerunterstützung
smoke
bereit.
that.
Nebelgranaten laden.
Oh, hang on. Let's get the... well, no, let's just smoke it. And then go forwards. And then smoke it again.
Feuermission blenden.
Just send this all the way through there. Get some CVs, get some points on the board, you know? But yeah, Alpha is basically where we're going to be holding. And yeah, we'll hold the,
Wo brauchen Sie
you know,
uns,
the
Kameraden?
infantry parts as much as possible, basically, because we're not going to be able to hold anything else. Just don't have
Gehört?
much
An
of
Ihre
anything.
Koordinate absitzen.
Getting encircled, losing all my units. Very, very, very sad. So do let me know what you think. Do you want to see more Army General? Because, as you've probably noticed, it's not really the way I like to play the game.
Kameraden.
And we'll need some AA over here, clearly. Actually, he didn't bring any in. Well, who knows? It might just show up again. He might have helicopters. Yeah, I think he's got helicopters, right? So there you go. This should solve that problem.
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord. An dieser Koordinate absitzen. Ich höre, Herr Hauptmann.
And, yeah, we'll get a... looks over here. Jag 2.
Brauchen Sie
If it can get
Panzerabwehr-Heckraketen?
there. Don't know why he starts pretty close, so probably not. But there.
Speer zur Stelle.
Get some inf. Get some free MG teams.
Ich höre, Herr Hauptmann. Fahrer, dort müssen wir hin. Was sind Ihre
Ah,
Befehle?
I got encircled. I'm very sad. What's a man to do, honestly?
Wo brauchen Sie uns, Kameraden?
It doesn't mean that we have nothing. We can still do things. These men are not on the road.
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord.
Ready.
I'm not ready.
Alpha an alle. Funküberprüfung, kommen.
Too busy molding. It's weird because you've attacked one battalion and the one right next to it hasn't reinforced because it's got 0 move points. But it's literally right next to it. It's in the zone of control. Like, it wouldn't, if it had move points, it wouldn't be able to get any closer.
Die Karte nur kurz einordnen.
So that is a bit odd to
Fahrer,
me.
dort müssen wir hin.
Yeah, you don't get your move points until the
Wir
next
sind
turn.
bereit, die Kampfweise
So
zu
if you
wechseln.
use them as you know, I said there's 2 types of movement tiers. If you move very short, there's a brighter movement color.
Yeah.
It means that you retain the ability to reinforce nearby units.
Right, so I shouldn't have played so aggressively.
Yeah. Use the bright movement squares.
Fair enough.
That's one thing that's not intuitive. You have to play the tutorial to get it.
Yeah. But did you have the ability to... Well, I'm not doing that. Did you have the ability to call in air support that you'd used on my turn, in this turn?
I didn't check. So
No, I didn't check either.
because I thought, hey, this will be a cakewalk. Don't need the air support.
Yeah. I'm gonna lose a battalion. It's over. It's 1 over. So in the top left, did you have like a big list of expected reinforcements?
Yeah.
Panzer bereit.
I didn't. I had some cores, but the cores had already been deployed. Like, they were already on the map. So I don't know if more of those cores will show up, but I don't think they will. I think they were just the whole thing.
Neue Befehle? Wir haben Feindkontakt.
Okay, so we're already there.
Zu Ihren Diensten.
It's on that side already. It's a lot of guys. BRDM2, that's easy pickings.
It's a neat blob.
Neue Befehle?
Thanks.
Wir haben Feindkontakt. Bewegung, wir sind nicht auf der Steckert. Wir sind ganz Ohr.
There you go. We're in the zone. What the hell is that? Why is it doing that? That's very silly.
Infanterie bereit.
Gute Arbeit, Wegschütze. Bravo 1, hier Bravo. Feind gesichtet.
Dran, drauf, drüber.
Whoops.
Gute Arbeit, Wegschütze.
Neue Aufträge.
But yeah, he doesn't have any air support, so I'm not so sure about this.
Ausweichen. 5. Kompanie bereit. Im Laufschritt. Marsch, Marsch.
The infantry's in the wrong place. We just can't kill the tanks, really. So what happened over here? Did we get that guy? We're up on conquest points for now. It's just the problem that we just can't deal with these. So I don't know. I get some mortars. They're basically the only thing that can help. Nice. Just can't kill the tanks. Literally just can't kill them. I don't have any good infantry AT either. Like, how am I supposed to deal with those? I don't have the air. I've got the Jaguar 2 back here. One Jaguar 2 for the whole battalion. Try and spam out the Milans behind, you know, behind the zone, etc. But I clicked that wrong, so he's dead now. And then these Fliegerfass, I can't even sell them, so they're just draining my command and control points, and and they're not doing anything. They're not contributing. So that's very, very, very sad. Oh, and we lost that eventually. Need to put somebody here now. Is this a building? In case he comes down there. Try and, I don't know, get something to there. I don't think this guy's getting out. I think we should just park him behind the drive so they can live a bit longer. Where are my mortars? Trying for maximum casualties, but I'm just not killing any of his units. It's obviously not good. But yeah, he wasn't lying about his lack of planes. I don't see any planes. Which means that we need to try and get these guys out of here, but I don't know if that's going to work because they're stuck. Oh, this guy is obviously going to die in one hit to the RPG now. Right. That can't even shoot, it's not in the right place. Oh, it's not great at all. It's not great at all. These have 3 armor, which is why I'm moving them that way instead of just... I mean, they go backwards as fast as they go forwards anyway, because the game's dumb. Well, it clearly isn't making a difference in that case. Having some trouble dealing with some of these units.
Like T-80?
Yeah. And the BMP2, although the BMP2 I can sort of try and kill. But no, just generally the multiplayer balance is weighing in on the single player here. I guess they could buff the NATO side retroactively. I don't know. The only other one I've played is the first one. You know, the shorter one, Bruderkrieg. And that you could really tell that all the tank changes and everything have really messed up the balance on that, because it was like the T-55s were killing the Leopards, but there was just way more T-55s. And like, this has the same range as those, so we can't even do it that way, because we'll just die. And it's not like I can fall back into a town or anything, it's just a big field. There was a town at the start, which you cleared pretty well by just sort of running at it with tanks. But apart from that, there's not a whole lot going on here.
Yeah, there's no more.
I should have smoked that CV. Our morale has dropped to 50%. So yeah, that means we started on less morale then, yeah.
Yeah, you did.
I guess because we're encircled. Or it might be because we're under strength or something. Like, you've got more battalions than me.
Oh, yeah, maybe that also matters. Or, like, it matters that the power difference is basically you have no chance.
Yeah.
If this was an auto-resolve, there's no contest.
Yeah. I love how they target switch as well. So I'm not even killing anything. Right, so
I did try the campaigns a while ago when they were made available. And one thing I found was pretty fun that you can do with the infantry divisions is driving around with the Milans in their jeeps and a recon, and using them very mobile, hopping in and out of the jeeps and kiting enemies on open ground when you can. That's actually kind of fun, because it's something you do because you have no other option. So it's like an improvised.
Yeah, the only issue, of course, being that the packed tanks get 2,625 meter range ATGMs. So they outrange the Milans, and so you jump out and then your transport explodes. So
that's still one hit that is not on your Milan. So
right. I can understand why it might work against AI.
Yeah, it works against the AI. Would I do it against a player? Probably not. Or rather, it would probably not work.
Yeah.
I actually lost my tank, it seems. The command tank. That's not good.
Good. Wait, is this another classic I only have 2 CVs division?
No, I have more CVs. It's just that I wonder if...
I love that,
technically...
dude. He's firing his ATGM at me, and he's drifting in and out of vision while the ATGM flies towards me. Sorry, what were you saying?
I think maybe what happened last time is I lost a command tank associated with that battalion, and that just wiped the entire tank battalion.
That's pretty funny.
Because no more CVs. I guess it's wiped.
That might be it then, yeah.
Which is
I'm sort of molding about that vision issue we just had there, though. Well, there's literally nothing I could do about this. Maybe I should have auto-resolved.
Yeah. Well, maybe not. You should have... If I lose a tank battalion from this, then it was worth it.
Yeah, but I didn't manage to kill that second... Well, do you have more than 2 CVs?
Yeah, I have more CVs. It's just that if I lose the entire tank battalion because the tank battalion lost its...
Does it only have 1 CV in the battalion?
And only CV?
Right.
Well, no, I think... No, it has a BMP... It has a BMP one CV, which I am currently retreating.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the one that I tried to kill, and it just drifted in and out of vision as it fired its ACGM at me. So it's very sad.
Yeah, because if I lose that one, I think the entire tank battalion of a lot of T-80s will just get wiped.
So I had a chance.
Yeah, apparently.
That's a
Or
shame.
you had a chance to inflict massive losses, disproportionate losses.
Yeah. So it's just because you run out of CVs. Interesting.
Well, that's the theory.
Yeah.
A game theory.
Didn't he give the Pope a copy of Undertale or something?
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure he did. I'm pretty sure he met the Pope and he gave him a copy of Undertale.
I'm not sure if it's Cringer based.
It's pretty funny.
If it's done ironically, then yeah, it's pretty funny.
I don't think he did it ironically. Gonna go out on a limb here.
Yeah, then it's kind of cringe, but still a bit funny.
So we need to try and kill that CV. That's our only chance. We don't have any air support. What? So these do have smoke on them, but if you tell them to smoke, it doesn't work because... Actually, do they have smoke on
Technically
them?
lost vision on that, but I guess the hit roll didn't fail.
Yeah, the main problem I have is that I can't pop the smoke on the smoke launchers because it just defaults to the mortar one.
Yeah.
Even if I switch the mortar weapon off, I can't pop the smoke on it, so...
Yeah, I know. It technically has smoke launchers, but you can't use them. It's the same with the Nonas. It also has smoke launchers and should be able to smoke itself.
Yeah.
But because, it conflicts with the weapon, you just get the smoke rounds. Eugene, please fix.
Any second now. So we need to smoke mortar our way over to that CV and try and kill that CV, but we've literally got nothing.
So I should probably ensure that I take this zone. But I'm gonna assume you have a line of Milan in those buildings.
Didn't seem to matter last time. I think I got one tank for 3 Milans there. So we could try and get this over to there. Like, has that got good optics? So if we could see the CV that way, then... Is that... How do I see that? Oh, it's just this. Okay. So we need a... Can we get to here without dying? Question numero uno. So we'll send a supply because they're cheap. Well, we've got a lot of them. Is this out of fuel? I don't believe this. And we can't even speed up the game either, so we're just sort of forced to sit here, deal with this. And we'll get the Fliegerfaust if they can make it. I know he's got some T80 BVs there. I do wonder what he's doing. He's probably buying some arty or something. But we need
a lot of Fliegerfaust.
How comes you can see that? I assumed that you would. I
moved up so I can see them moving across the field.
Yeah, but I assumed that you would have the planes. But also I have bought every single unit, so sooner or later. No, don't do that. We need to try and find that CV with you. Your job is to find the CV. Okay. So this is probably not going to work simply because we can't see him. So we'll try down the road because it'll be faster, and then try for like maximum
the
smoke.
correct thing for me to do is just wait.
I guess.
But it's not like
What the?
fun.
How did you get there?
I think captured stuff doesn't actually transfer to your battalion,
Yeah, I think so too.
which would have been fun if it did. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but you know, no fun allowed.
Oh. Oh.
I love how you can reverse at 10 million miles an hour because of our packed historical accuracy consultant. Packed inefficiency is not modelled. Packed superiority is exaggerated. You love to
And
see
the
it.
autoloader is at the max theoretical speed, assuming that you have like one ammo type.
Yeah.
Which, no, it doesn't. It also has ATGMs, so...
Yeah, and it's assuming that the guy doesn't actually have to aim. He just hits the button, then immediately loses the round.
Yeah. He holds the button down.
Yeah. What can I say? I'm just gonna surrender, dude. I can't really do anything here. I wanted to YOLO down mid and try and get that CV, but because you got these tanks behind me and they can just reverse faster than I can go forwards, then it's just not gonna work. So I'm gonna press disengage. Thank God I'm not a single player in Fnatic, otherwise I'd be pretty upset about that. No doubt there'll be a mod that makes NATO more powerful. So I'm retreating, and we'll see if I actually retreat or if I just explode.
You will get wiped.
I
Yeah,
explode, yeah.
There is no retreat.
So the one next to it actually did have 3 action points and didn't reinforce it anyway. Because I need 4. Even though it was on the tile next to it. Enemy is attacking.
Yeah.
Right, for everybody's sake, I'm just gonna auto-resolve this, because there's like 3 Jaeger in that battalion.
Did I take any losses?
You took some losses.
I took a tank loss. I lost 1 tank. That's acceptable.
It's probably roughly what... No, hang on, you lost some infantry. What? Oh no, that's the defender. Yeah, you lost 1 tank.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll accept that. And then this...
Right, I actually have some units that can fight here, so I'm going to fight that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild, dude. You can have the battalions right next to each other, but if you don't have 4 AP, they don't help each other. If only I had done the tutorial. And yeah, I did not get the option of air support.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
Yeah, because I got the option to call in my air support.
It might be because I'm encircled, which wouldn't really make any sense, but...
You should be able to call in the air support.
I did not see that option. Maybe my air support was too badly beaten up.
I should have checked your order of battle before I... Huh.
Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Oh, Hind costs 5 points.
Good.
No helo rushing.
Wouldn't want you a helo rushing in your single player game. Right, so we've got a problem here
I
where...
want you to have fun.
Yeah, there's no fun allowed in this game. So, we're against T80 BVs again. And, you know, so that's going to go about as well as you might expect. And...
I feel like this game lacks a lead designer. Like, who is that job?
Oh, I completely agree. I think it's the CEOs. I think it's Grand Strategy, but honestly, it really feels like that, yeah, because you look at... Well, just generally, the game is just
enough.
It's just
He isn't active enough involved with the game to, as far as I know, to have that role. He has too many jobs, if you know what I mean.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's just typical YouTube. They don't even have a marketing guy. I'm the marketing guy, apparently. I do it for free. So we don't have
I
a
feel like
single
Matt
answer.
is he is credited in the game's credits as lead designer, but
Neue Befehle?
let's be real, he isn't really taking that role, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I thought it was Panzer. I thought Panzer was the lead designer. But yeah, like, so Panzer is the artist as well
Yeah,
as
he's
that.
artist.
And Mad Matt is a game designer and the marketing guy, and Panzer does some marketing. You know, it's they need more specialized roles, really. But yeah, I think the game definitely suffers from a lack of direction, and then it leads to these weird problems where you've got our extremely pro-packed historical consultant on one hand buffing all the pack things to extreme values, and then he runs
And you get
headfirst
Derek's on the
into
other end.
Derek's, yeah, who just makes them all. He's like, well, this is really OP now, and makes it more expensive, which I completely agree with. And then you've just got this weird situation where, despite the fact that NATO tanks are 20 tons heavier than Pact tanks, and despite the fact that Pact has like 3 times as many tanks as NATO, the game is literally just one tank versus one tank. And and the tanks are roughly comparable. It's really silly. It's really silly. But I don't see what they could do about it because, as you said, there's no
Wen sollen wir
direction.
mitnehmen?
There's literally no
Yeah,
direction.
there's no lead designer who knows the game intimately, who can say like no,
Wollen Sie
like, or
mitfahren?
yes, or it
Well,
won't be like this, or
I think they are saying no and yes, but I just think the
Yeah,
decisions
but-
they're making are not not ideal decisions.
yeah, I'm sure Derek's has been shot down many times on different ideas that he would like to see, but
Yeah.
I feel like, oh, that's it's a programmer shooting down something because technical limitation, or it's Grand Strateger shooting down something, or it's Matt shooting down something. When really, is this really their domain? Is this really their
Befehlsstelle
role?
bereit.
And I think it isn't, right? So
I completely agree, and I don't see it getting fixed. I think we're just sort of stuck with it. So,
Einsatzbereit.
at least on like the 1v1 front, the game is getting pretty well balanced. Like Derek's is doing a good job with that.
Kampfbereit.
he needs to focus more on the fun, right? Not on
Well, yeah, but
Alpha an alle.
I don't see that happening.
like different units. Yeah. But let's at least focus on making the units themselves fun, right? Because there's a lot of units which don't really fit any niche or fit any role, or are completely outpriced. And what we're focusing on is, what is the meta right now? What needs a 5-point adjustment to be more in line? And I'm like,
Sammeln.
if you do
Yeah.
this and then you start at addressing all the units that are currently not fun, maybe you will run into the problem of, oh, the meta will completely shift, and then all the effort you already spent is wasted. So I think it's
Yeah.
not ideal approach.
Yeah, but there are. Well, I'm ready. By the way, you ready?
Yeah, soon.
There are a what's I gonna say? There are fewer useless classes of units now than there were 6 months ago. For example, this patch has made light howitzers decent because of the dispersion changes. The last patch made MLRS better, or it might have been the patch before.
And rockets are finally
Yeah,
on the table
rockets are
again, aren't they?
better. Yeah, they're better. So stuff is sort of getting better in that regard. Very slowly, like. But yeah, I feel like they could have very,
we should have
very
been here a year
easily.
ago.
Yeah, I feel like I agree. They could have very, very easily made something like, you know, all the shid boxes, as you call them.
Yeah, the shit boxes.
They could have, because we've been asking. They've been 20 points for 2.5 years, right? And the game's launching with them at 20 points, and they're just not useful at all. And they and there just doesn't seem to be any rush to fix that. The only thing we got was MMG range went up, but that doesn't really fix it at all. So yeah, I agree. And then like things like the CEV still useless. High altitude bombers, blanket bombers still useless.
Yeah, some bomber loadouts still don't make sense. For example, you have the F111. Some of them have like, oh, it has 4 napalm bombs. I'm like, okay, what is this supposed to do? And it costs 215 points, and it reeks of placeholder.
Yeah. And the helicopter's still spinning when they get shot. Stuff like that.
Oof. Don't get me started.
Ah, I'm spinning. Right, good luck, have fun.
Like, yeah.
If only
Good luck
I'd
having
known.
fun.
If only I'd known. Would you be interested at some point in doing a resolve-only campaign? So it's actually the campaign, as opposed to spending 10 million hours.
Yeah, we could try that at some point.
Yeah, I'll see.
Tankt und aufmunitioniert.
I will contact you at a later date. I'm not going to be here for most of June, so I'm just like recording stuff in advance. We'll see how far I get.
Ja, Hauptmann. Feind gesichtet.
See, I need to think about,
Bei erkanntem
because
Feind
I don't really have a
Feuer
ton
frei.
of
Neue
CVs,
Befehle?
and if a dead CV results in a battalion getting completely wiped, then
Is that the case?
Voll.
then I'm gonna be like very conservative with the deployments. Okay.
I mean, it doesn't look like you're being very conservative with this deployment.
Sammeln.
Yeah, but I know I have another CV, so I can just never call in that tele CV. Okay, so this CV is out of the game. Goodbye.
Is that really how it works? Surely not.
Sie aus dem Weg.
Surely not.
Gute Arbeit, Lichtschütze.
Oh, that's a lot of
Kampfbereit.
leopards.
Yes.
An alle Einheiten.
Yes.
Feind gesichtet.
That's a lot of T80BV spam. It's like playing multiplayer.
Lenkschütze. Selbstständig Feuerkampf aufnehmen.
Erschossen. Keine Munition mehr. Radiocheck. Höre Sie klar und deutlich.
Multiplier.
Klar zum Gefecht.
Multiplier.
I don't talk like that.
Vorfeld.
Sort of. I mean, I do a little bit.
Das Ziel, Kommandant. Oder, Kommandant?
Lynchy could do some good accents.
Yeah, you probably can, yeah.
Zu Ihrer Verfügung, Kommandant.
I'm too polite for good accents. I don't want to be accused of being racist. But no, I'm
Being a racist.
just generally not very good at it.
Scheiße, Vater.
I can do Japanese accents, but that's because I can actually speak the language.
Gute Arbeit.
So I can accurately make fun of them.
Is that a too much anime moment or what?
No, I actually studied it for 2 years.
Is that a too much anime moment?
Bravo 1.
No, I couldn't find a job after studying IT. Nobody wanted to hire me. So I'm like, okay, instead of wasting time, education in Norway is free. I can just find something to do. And
All right.
I thought some anime was cool. And of course, a lot of video games that are from Japan were cool. I'm like, okay, why not study this?
Ladeschütze.
Oh, fair enough, yeah. I decided to do a 4-year PhD because I'm a blithering idiot.
Marschpause. Schieben uns zur angegebenen Koordinate.
And education in the UK is not free, although for PhDs you get paid unless it's something like nobody wants you to do, like some history nonsense. If it's scientific, they're paying you.
Melde Zug zur Stelle.
Interpretive art.
Well, you
and-
can do a PhD in anything if you convince your the university to let you do it, basically.
Es ist mir eine Ehre, die
So
I see.
yeah, there's honestly, if you meet
If you
somebody
have
who's
some-
like, I have a PhD, it doesn't mean anything. They're probably retarded. Certainly in the UK, the only people doing PhDs are people that aren't good enough to get jobs like me.
Radiocheck. Höre
But
Sie
you
klar
did
und
get some
deutlich.
job offers that you
Flugabwehr
questionably did not take.
Yeah, that's true. Yes, I got an offer from Deloitte to do finance, but I wanted to be a chemical engineer, so I turned it down. To follow my dream. Dreams are expensive,
But-
apparently.
Finance is how you get rich, right? So maybe
Yeah,
you
but I
should
don't
have
want to
taken
be
that.
rich. I want to be
that's a
happy.
Oh, you can buy happiness. You can buy it.
I don't think so.
It's true. You
I've
can
got
buy
two-
happiness.
Spoken like a true person who needs more money.
It's
I've met lots of miserable rich people.
yeah, but that's literally a skill issue.
Like, I'm not sad because I don't have enough money. Do you know what I mean? On my poverty-stricken PhD salary, which is like slightly more than minimum wage, I think, because I don't have to pay taxes on it. I'm not worried about money because all I do is play video games. So if you know, I've got savings. I could spend money, but I don't want to. So at least for me, I'm not a particularly materialistic person. I mean, if you are, then yeah, I guess you need money.
Yeah, it's I have one goal, and that's I want a nice house. That's it.
Oh yeah,
I have a nice
same.
house.
Yeah, and that's
I
like
can
20
basically
million
raise
pounds. Yeah.
yeah, I can raise a family in decent condition. It's and beyond that, it's like okay, it's not doesn't matter if I have the best graphics card, doesn't matter if I have a fast car or an expensive car, none of that matters. It's just want a nice place to live.
Yeah, sadly, houses are really, well. I don't know how they are in Norway, but certainly in
Yeah,
the
it's the
UK.
same across it's the same across all over the world. It's insanely overpriced because it's the plaything of finance.
Yeah. Also, really, really bad government policy.
Yeah,
It's just a case
and
of like, so in the UK at least, I can't speak for anybody else. It's a case of the most of the voters own homes, even though
yeah,
most of the
boomer.
population don't own homes. And so they always vote for things that, because if the house prices go down, it's like a really big problem. And then the government steps in to stop them from going down. So all
Yeah,
of
it's the same.
and then on the
Same.
flip side, yeah, they're like, oh, bro, don't worry. We'll help you buy a house by just giving you a really big government loan. And so that's demand side economics. And that makes the houses more expensive.
It's the same thing, and it's probably intentional.
I think it
So-
is simply because of the voting, because the homeowners, you know, all, like you said, all the boomers, they've got all the money, they've got all the votes, and
Yeah.
so they will always do that. They will always vote in their own interests, more or less. And politicians will always cater to their interests.
It's also like once again the plaything of finance. So if you are the government and you want to print money for whatever reason, because it's popular, right?
Yeah.
You need something to absorb the excess money, and what is absorbing it is the housing and stock market. So,
Yeah.
and that helps the elites happy. So it is perverse incentives aligning.
It's disgusting.
That's disgusting. Very political.
Yeah. Definitely limited monetization on this. I'm going to lose £2. It's over. How will I ever afford my £300,000 home? £300,000 one-bedroom London flat. How will I ever pay for that?
Can't live. I can't wait to live in a sardine can.
You got to eat the bugs.
Live in a pod. A pod of my own.
Yep.
Come on, Akula. Stave off that assault.
Right. So that was all of my units. I don't. I think I might have inflicted more losses than the AI would, but not that many more. I think once these 3 tanks die, I'll probably just surrender.
Or the auto resolve.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, the auto resolve probably a bit more than that. 'Cause I don't have the mortars, so I can't really do any smoking. But yeah, that's me out. So rather than wait 60 minutes and 19 seconds, I'm going to do the honourable thing and surrender because I've only got 4 Fliegerfaust left.
Yep, you will be wiped.
Yes. Okay. Well, we might as well just
Now
send them forwards.
Now I can sit and wait because I have all zones contested soon.
I'm making you waste ammo. Does ammo trend across games?
It doesn't, but I think supply should in some way.
I think if you kill the supply, it doesn't come back.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's true. But
We missed anyway.
I think supply should be like a meta strategic level layer thing. So like, oh, you had supply depots on the map, which mattered. You know what I mean?
That would be cool.
Yeah, but it's like the strategic layer of the game is underdeveloped, I think, a bit.
I agree.
It is just about the movement.
Yeah.
And yes, I did give this feedback, but I think I'm not sure how responsive they are.
I don't know. Honestly, I feel like it's like, oh, we're running out of money, bro. Launch the game. Because it doesn't...
Might be.
I can understand the single player thing. Like this, you launch the game with all the single player stuff. That makes sense. That's where most of the sales are. But like, not even throwing a single bone to the multiplayer guys. Just one new division, one launch division. Why not? Just delay the game for a week. Add one more division.
There are certainly things that I think are not ready for 1.0. Or, like, why would you launch the game in this state? For example, I think for single player also, the helicopter issue is a bit... Like, why would you launch them in this state?
Yeah. The other thing is, like, there's still, after all this time, no way of knowing if there's smoke on your unit. From the
there
unit
is.
card.
Yeah, but you can click on... If you click on the unit and it has the smoke ready, the smoke button will be highlighted.
Yeah, so I get that, but so you should be able to tell without clicking on it. And
yeah, I do agree. There should be.
And on the unit cards, it should just say smoke, yes, no, or it could be a trait even. I mean, they've got these traits, right? Just add a smoke trait. But alas, they're in a hurry, I guess. I get the feeling they're in a hurry, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, I would imagine that is the case.
Because it's like you said, they could have spent more time on this single player. I mean, it's good. I think it is good. But like you said, the strategic layer is just moving stuff. And encircling things is cool. Deploying the AA is cool, I guess. All these things I don't know about. Oh, ho, ho. Is this a 1v1? No, it's not. That tank battalion's there. I thought this was a 1v1.
It can be, but I can bring the air support. The tank battalion can't actually support.
But how comes you have 6? Wait, what happened there? Oh, you cancelled it. So yeah, I didn't realise this 4 AP thing, because I've got all these units next to him thinking this guy's well there, but alas, no. It's actually not a single AA unit.
It's
in
actually
that
pretty weak.
I'm
just checking the state of my... Well, what's the state of your unit? You have...
Biter Eyehawk! That's pretty funny.
Yeah, that's what should be able to be done on the strategic map. So, you destroyed an airbase or something, and it had some Boita Eyehawks that you can take with you, or...
Yeah, a bit
like
more
that.
flavour, yeah. A few more scripted events. I mean, I've not played it long enough to know if there are any scripted events. I know when you take one of the major cities, they say something.
Okay, so you have Pioneers, you have Arm Burst. Maybe I do want to 1v1 this guy. Can I move the raccoon? No.
But yes, if only I'd known about this 4 AP thing. If only I'd done the tutorial. I'm just going to auto-resolve that, because this guy's literally got a bunch of pioneers, and that's it.
Okay, I'm auto-resolving. Should be... What's my losses? No losses. Okay.
What? You didn't lose a single person?
It's probably the air support which tipped the scales. I just want to be absolutely sure that I got that one.
I mean, it is 8 to...
It was probably not even worth wasting the... What? Did I lose my unit again?
Okay, that's got to be a bug, dude. There's no way, because you didn't take a single loss, so why would it do that?
Yeah, I don't get this one. Why did I lose that one? Why did it disappear?
That must be a bug. There's no way it's not. You didn't lose a single unit.
The game is literally letting you win.
The game is hearing my cries, and it's letting me win.
Maybe there's a threshold for what can be left in the unit. And since units were already damaged, maybe it's already below that threshold.
It could be.
I think it could be. It's a theory.
A game. Whoa, I said it as well.
Whoa, I said the thing.
Didn't he retire anyway because he's loaded now?
Oh, probably.
He was the first. I think he was the first YouTuber to because all those YouTubers started quitting. I think it was him first, or it might have been Tom Scott.
Oh shit! Did you see what I just did?
No, I wasn't looking. Well, okay, I can see that you've got a helicopter behind me, and it's not changing the zone of control.
Yes, I thought I could. Now I could I'll go behind you and encircle you, but nope. That's helicopters do not affect the thing.
These helicopter battalions are really weird as well. Like, they don't actually have helo-borne infantry. They are just helicopters.
Okay, you can move up there.
Quite a lot of helicopters as well. But yeah, I should have used a bit more brain power here, I think. Surprised he's not attacking me. I guess he's playing quite
Okay,
conservatively.
I will attack this.
Oh, there you go.
Should be easy.
Uh,
Mejor victory.
Let's have a look. Another understrength battalion.
I'm gonna auto-resolve this. You can fight it if you want.
I'm looking at your stuff. It's just gonna. It depends what the map is. Honestly, it does, because if you can't, if it's a foresty map, and you can't use your 12 T80 BVs or whatever you've got there, 16 T80 BVs.
It should be a foresty map since it's a foresty tile.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna fight it. And once again, it didn't let me call in my air support. That wasn't an option.
It is kind of foresty on my side.
Oh, I know
But
why
the
it
zone-
is. It's because, have you got a deployed AA net?
No.
I think you do in the south. I don't know if you did in the northeast.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I don't have a deployed AA in this area, I think. And even if I did, you should have a chance to pierce it anyway.
But I don't have seed. Well, I don't know. Maybe I took two heavy losses.
But
or
you can
something.
try. You can try. So you can say, I want this air support, even though you know there's AA.
Oh, I see.
And there's a chance they'll actually pierce.
Oh, fair enough.
Wir sind bereit, die Kampfweise zu wechseln.
Right, well, we might as well fight it. Don't have anything better to do.
Warten auf neue Befehle, Kommandant.
And we are defending, which gives us some advantages. Try and get those to there, maybe.
Okay, so this is interesting.
I don't think he's brought the air support. Although we won't actually know, so I'm not going to open AA. And we could use some Jaguar 2s here. It's just killing those T80 BVs. You can't really do it because, well, just across the board, you can't do that without M1A1 Abrams. And you don't get any of those. I don't know if there are Americans in this. Maybe they arrive later. But I can't kill those M1s. I can't kill those T80 BVs with anything. Even the Challenger can't cope with that. So, just another situation where Mega Balance runs into our packed historical revisionist and ends up ruining the game for the single player players. But hey, what can you do? Just play better. Use more Milan 2s. I mean, if you're playing it in single player, it doesn't really matter if, if the AI is slightly better tools than you. It's not going to make too much of a difference. Another thing is that Jaegers just aren't very good. Although I guess I get arm rifles as well. Not right here, but generally. Whoops. So we're gonna have to hold this town. And say we have to. I want to. Try and hold this. See if he's got the ASFs. I think we can inflict some losses here. We can inflict some heavy losses on our opponent. Try and get a Milan to there. It's all about the Milans in the buildings. They've been nerfed this patch because HE just seems to do more damage.
Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können beides. An dieser Koordinate absitzen.
So we'll get a couple more. We'll get the mortars for over here, and we could use some CVs, of course, cap some zones. How many CVs do we have? Lots.
Führungsfahrzeug bereit.
There's one over here. 9 points remaining. We'll get some supply, I guess. Oh, it's free anyway. And these guys can retreat. But yeah, sending all my guys YOLO in at the start, man. Gotta play a bit better than that, it seems. If But just YOLO, very sad. And yeah, we could use some infantry here, but it's going to be tough with the,
Jawohl, Hauptmann.
you know, with what we've actually got there.
Wo brauchen Sie uns, Kameraden?
So yeah, we might as well just deploy
Wo
everything,
brauchen Sie unsere Feuerkraft?
and then.
Ladeschütze.
All right, I'm ready.
Im Bereitschaftsbunker.
Okay.
See how it goes.
Just need to get my supplies out.
But yeah, I don't know about this, because the only tank on NATO, because of the way it's been balanced, that can fight the T-80 is the M1A1. And this scenario is what? Germans, Belgians, and Brits. So, so you just can't fight them. I mean, I
But
guess...
you'll probably get some sort of cool reinforcements, right?
I don't know. Maybe. I know it said somewhere that there was an American task force, but I maybe that's going to be my reinforcements.
Yeah. So you're gonna get the M1s eventually.
Fair enough, but that makes sense if you're defending. You know, oh no, the enemy's overwhelming me. Here's my reinforcements. But instead, what? Like, I can't wait around for them. I'm supposed to be attacking, right? So it's weird. But I'm not a single player expert. I don't know.
Okay, let's go, I believe.
Great. Great news.
Great. Great news. Is that a don't hug me, I'm scared reference?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. It's that paper guy in the computer. Yeah. Yeah, it's the computer monitor.
Don't touch me.
Have you seen the one where it's like, wow, PS3 games, and it's the bird opening the door with the empty door.
Old V was pretty funny.
I mean, that wasn't that long ago.
Oh, really?
Well, actually, I feel like it wasn't, but it probably actually was, because I was still in high school when that came out.
Yeah, I mean, if PS3 is relevant, then it's a pretty long while ago.
Yeah.
An dieser Koordinate absitzen.
Got some more infantry in there.
PS3 has no games.
I think they made some more like recently. I haven't watched any of them. I just sort of assumed they would be worse. Maybe they're not.
Sollen wir irgendwo einsickern?
Right, now this is more a map that I can cope on.
Sprung auf, Marsch,
Yeah,
Marsch.
This isn't a
tough
ma-
map to
yeah.
crack.
Wie bereit.
You can't just YOLO T80 BVs into me. Although it looks like you're trying with some BTR 60s.
Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können beides. Wir machen uns auf den Weg.
Right, so
Zug einsatzbereit.
move these guys up to
Sprung
there.
auf, Marsch, Marsch. Fahrer, dort müssen wir hin. Neue Befehle?
I don't think he's got the air support. I might win this. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty confident.
Yeah, 10 minutes to make any progress.
Feind im Vorfeld, bereit machen.
Have I won a single round yet? I don't think I have.
Not yet.
Sammeln. Befehlsausgabe.
No wonder I hate Army General. It's literally because I'm losing.
Dran, drauf, drüber.
The game is trying to make you win pretty hard.
Yeah, I've
Or
noticed.
letting
It's just
you-
deleting your units. You've taken 0 losses. Battalion explodes. Nice. That's what it's all about.
Wir sind ganz Ohr. Ziel bekämpft, ausweichen. Sperrbestand aufgebraucht. Feind gesichtet.
Shouldn't have smoked with both of them. There you go. He's pulling that guy back because he's the only one that can stop this whole push. He's the only one that can stop me stopping his whole push. If I just get these out of his range, then that also stops this whole push.
Sammeln.
What's the range on that? Oh, I don't think we can make it. I think he's going to get one. Yeah, I did.
Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt! Wir schaffen es nicht! Speer zur Stelle!
Surprised he's got just like no tank support there though.
Something religious people can see certain distances.
Yes, yes, of course.
An dieser Koordinate absitzen. Wo wir sind, wird
Uh-oh.
Please delete that church.
Spoken like a true
My
communist,
Yeah, affront to communism.
as was written in the Book of Marx.
verstanden! Aufspüren und vernichten! Sammeln, Befehlsausgabe.
Well, I can see him getting in the town.
Gib mir Morphium! Gib mir Morphium!
I guess these were the wrong play, really.
Let's just keep calm.
Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Okay, maybe stop that volley.
Wir schaffen es nicht. Volltreffer!
Well, how did he manage that if we're out of range? Must have a tank somewhere.
Artillerie zu Dienst. Wir wurden getroffen, verdammt!
Okay.
Erschossen. Kein LFK mehr. Jawohl, Herr Kommandant. Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an.
Right, so how do we kill that? Can we sideshot it? Certainly try. It's probably not going to work.
Feuerposition der Artillerie. Melde Zug zur Stelle.
He's got recon there. He'll see me. He'll see me. So we know he's in there. And all we've got to stop him is 2 mortars. Nice.
Rückwärtsmarsch. Held von
Oh, we
Pretty
know he's-
unreal that the Milan is still alive.
No, that's the second Milan.
Oh.
The first one definitely didn't make it.
Waffen klar zum Gefecht. Wir rollen. Neue Befehle?
So we see that he's not covered his flank here.
Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
Okay, where's that going? For this, perhaps?
Marsch. Rund zum Feind. Feindgesicht.
Yes.
Scheiße, Vater.
Thankfully, these are pretty fast.
Tschüss, zerstört.
So that was a big waste of ammunition there.
Überprüft Waffen und Munition. Feuer und Bewegung. Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Trying to figure out what the hell was shooting me.
Verstanden. Sind unterwegs. Ende. Ihr Alpha, kampfbereit. Zum Schützenrudel aufgehen, auf meine Höhe. Ich höre, Herr Hauptmann.
Right.
Klar zum Gefecht. KI-Laden. Verdammt, es hat einen erwischt. Jawohl, Hauptmann.
Running out of people. It's just the MLRS that's messing me up.
Treffer. Ziel zerstört.
I didn't realise that I had ones without, he shouldn't be able to one-shot me with that. Because it's a Marder 183. Yeah, we're okay, as you can see.
Feind im Zielgebiet zerstört. Sally, wo brauchen Sie uns, Kamerad? Erschossen. Keine Munition mehr. Verstanden. Aufspüren und vernichten. Wir können Ihre Truppen auffrischen. Achtet auf die Abstände, Männer. Kampfbereitschaft herstellen.
SVT is interesting.
Nachladen LFK. Der ist hinüber.
So what happened to the, I guess it died.
Panzer einsatzbereit. Ah, es hat mich erwischt. Verdammt, es hat mich erwischt. Wir bewegen alles.
So he's got somebody in there, but we're actually shooting at it already. Pretty funny.
Gute Arbeit, Wegschütze.
We need more infantry. We've ran out. All we've got left is like Fliegerfass and Gepards and stuff.
Gib mir Morphium.
Oh, great. There go those guys.
Auf Empfang.
Try and get that in there, maybe. It's probably not going to work. Yeah.
Bravo 1, hier Bravo. Kein Auf Empfang. Aufschluss. Ziel zerstört. Warten auf neue Befehle, Kommandant. Ja, noch ein Treffer. Das ist aus. Kampfvisier. Feuer, selbstständig eröffnet. Jawohl, Hauptmann. Bravo 1, hier Bravo. Feind gesichtet. Rückwärts, rückwärts.
There it is. That's it. That is it. Sadly, our RPGs are all useless. They don't do anything. It's just smoked. We're getting some T-80s though. Like, this is going so much better than last
But I
time.
had infantry in that neighborhood.
Oh, I love it. Missed. Even if I hit, it would do like 1 damage.
Melde Zug zur Stelle. Sind auf dem Marsch. Jagdpanzer bereit.
Yeah, it's too hard to crack infantry in a town.
Klar und deutlich.
I think it's just because you don't have that much time. If you had more
Yeah, it's
time, it
just
would be.
slow. It's a slow
An dieser
process.
Koordinate absitzen. Halt.
But this is the same in multiplayer. It's too slow. Attacking is too slow.
Vier Jaguar,
I agree.
kampfbereit. Rückwärts Marsch, Front zum Feind. Gebt mir Morphium!
It's the pace of the
Gebt
game.
mir Morphium! Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz Heckert. Neue Aufträge? Jawohl, Kommandant.
Just getting the full HP ones, because obviously. Oh, I see. He's attacking over here, apparently.
Drauf, drüber. Abgesessene Kampfweise. Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt, es hat mich erwischt. Warten noch neue Befehle, Kommandant. Halt, hier bleiben wir.
Back to a tank now, yeah. Should have seen that coming. Well, I did. I just didn't react.
Klar und deutlich.
What else have we got? We got a Milan, can put a Milan 2 in there. Not much else, to be honest.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt, es hat mich erwischt. Verschossen, kein LFK mehr. Wir schaffen es nicht. Zum Befehl. Zur Marschinformation aufgehen. Löwe hört.
So how do we? Can we shoot them from here, maybe?
Bravo, Feind gesichtet.
Feuermission wird ausgeführt.
Alpha an alle. Grundüberprüfung, kommen. Rückwärts Marsch.
I wish I knew what map I was fighting on before I brought in the.
Yes, I wholeheartedly
Support.
agree. Because like that would also define whether or not I choose to fight back. Like this is a pretty nice
and,
map for
like,
me. And
If I fought on this map, it's like, okay, I'm going to need bombers. There's no way around it. I thought
yeah,
I could use the grads, but I'm already out of supply.
yeah. Good. Let me win.
Melde Zug zur Stelle.
I still
Be the
think
first one.
that the T80 BVs being overmodeled is really hurting these scenarios. I really do, because
Neue Feuerstellung.
they're basically in all of them, and at least they're in all the ones I've played so far.
Hier bleiben wir.
And
Kommandant,
I can't kill them. And they cost 4, right? Where in multiplayer you can make them cost more, you can make them less available, but it doesn't work like that here.
Ersatzteile Munition. Alles
Yeah, they can at max cost 5.
Yeah.
an dieser Koordinate absitzen.
But yeah, that's what happens when you
Bravo
destroy Yugoslavia. You create these blood debts against people that try and get you nerfed in a video game.
Granaten geladen.
30, 40 years later, it's very personal for these people, I think.
Rückwärts Marsch.
Hier Jaguar, kampfbereit. Gute Arbeit, Richtschütze.
Oh, that guy's
Just
not gonna make it.
inflict mass losses again.
Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir
Oh, it hit still
Morphium!
through the
Ohne
smoke.
Tritt, Marsch!
Kill that, please.
Ich
But
will
I guess that's
Feuerüberlegenheit.
the way the cookie crumbles these days.
Yes, just keeps going in a straight line.
Dran, drauf, drüber.
Feind gesichtet.
Ah, es hat mich erwischt, verdammt, es hat mich erwischt. Was sind Ihre Befehle? Volltreffer, Ziel zerstört.
I was thinking the fire rate of this has gone up. I guess because it's vetted.
Wo wir sind, wird gestorben.
I can't see him.
Aber achten Sie auf unsere Flanken. Gebt mir Morphium! Gebt mir Morphium! Fahrer, langsam
Trying to kill him,
vorwärts.
but he's doing some surviving here.
Und noch
There we
ein
go.
Rechtsack.
Do we have any supply left for him?
Sie brauchen einen Versorgungspunkt.
We do.
Wohl, Hauptmann. Scheiße war das knapp. Volltreffer, Ziel zerstört. Melde
But yeah, I think it's just a general thing, as you've pointed out, that defending is very OP in this game.
Yeah. And it's been this way actually since Red Dragon, but it's even worse in Warno.
It is
And
definitely
there are a lot
worse
of
than
factors
Warno.
playing into it. There's a lot of factors playing into it. But it's buildings, it's recon, it's all the tools you need to be able to penetrate a defense. And it takes, especially with all the unit cost inflation, it takes so long just to get the amount of units that can output the amount of damage per second that you need to crack anything.
Yeah.
And so nothing really happens. And all the cheese that I developed over the course of the game's development, like the Scorpion Warriors map, it was always about the anti-meta, which is the meta is always I put thing in building first,
Yeah.
and now I defend. I put ATGM in building, and it's always like this. And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna get what's the best anti-infantry unit? It's the Warriors. It's the Scorpions. Not the Scorpions, but Heat used to be good.
Yeah.
And so it was always about how do I crack this nut? How do I crack this meta? And what's very frustrating is seeing that specific thing which counters the meta. Oh, it just got nerfed. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Just gotta defend, bro. Defendy game. Did you know the average RTS player is like 50 years old, and so this game's got to be nice and slow. I'm running out of units here. Should deploy some CV. Have they got AT? They do.
Yeah, we're all grandpas now.
Yeah, I'm a 27-year-old boomer.
Let's fire one more volley at something.
I have accelerated aging due to the PhD program, though. My hair's going all grey.
Do you have music on?
I do not.
There's a couple of new tracks, and one of them is a vocal track.
Really? Does it sound like AI?
I think it might be AI, yeah.
Oh, I'm so good at this game. I could finally defend with a like a half decent force, and all of a sudden the wins start coming in.
Total defeat. Since Conquest.
Yeah, because you got 0 points. Oh, finally. Finally. You just have to learn the meta, bro. The meta is to just not attack.
Yeah, it's the defensive meta.
It's every patch. Let's just make let's just remove forward deployed from the game. Then they won't get in the building first.
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that take is that upsets me because it shows a lack of understanding of what the real problem is. Which is, you can't attack. You can't attack. It's so slow.
Yeah. Wait, hang on. Did my unit vanish anyway, or was it Panzer Battalion 53 that you attacked?
Wait.
Oh, it was Panzer Grenadier Battalion 53, wasn't it? So I think it's still there.
Was it?
I think
it must have been.
Yeah, because I'm just looking at the units and they're all dead.
Yeah, and I used the 167 and I used the 20Y OTD. Or did I? No. I just used the 167, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one has T80Bs. And the artillery, which I had further back. So.
Yes.
He's exhausted. That's okay. And I have other stuff that can support. But I can attack it again.
Yeah, get the same map.
Do I want to if I get that map?
You will get that map, presumably. I mean, I'm saying
I wish there was a way to see. Presumably, every tile corresponds to a predetermined map. So
you would hope so.
You would assume that you could see what map it was. but let's give it a try anyway.
Oh, I was hoping he wouldn't do that because I've
It's not
literally
like
got
we have
no
exhausted
infantry
our
left.
options.
Literally got no infantry left. I do wonder if there'll be planes, but we don't know until we play. So I don't actually know what you're attacking me with until the game starts. So I don't know what to bring. I guess you don't know what to bring in situations where I can reinforce. This is not one of them because I used the maximum movement points on all my units. And then, yeah, I look at scheduled reinforcements in the top left, and it says 3rd Armored Division. Oh, I see. But so if it was my turn, I could click on that, and it would tell you the...
Now the AA is intercepting my...
Wait, what?
Yeah, interception failed because it's seed, I believe.
But who lost infantry? I don't understand that.
Well, I lost a plane, actually.
You lost a plane, but for some reason I lost 6 infantry.
Maybe it's because it's seed, so you lose infantry from the AA.
Oh, from the AA unit. Yeah, so... Well, I don't know, because it might have been under strength before, so I don't actually know. Whoops. Yes, tactical
What?
battle, please. I just pressed escape, and it just backed us out. That's hilarious. I could just press escape and say, you're not allowed to attack me. Oh, I love this map.
Love it. Love it.
Love it. And even if you win, you're going to take loads of losses on the campaign map because they are combat losses. Because of
And
the
I lost
command
the
points.
plane. Guess what I lost? The LGB.
The only one that mattered.
Yeah, the only thing that mattered. So I have 1 LGB. And I only wanted the air support because of the LGBs.
Well, you
Now
deserve
I
it.
can't crack through the town again.
Hier
Okay,
Löwe.
new strategy, new strategy.
Straßenmarsch durch. Abgesessene Kampfweise. Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord. An dieser
But yes, we're
Koordinate
very, very low on infantry after that game.
Wollen Sie mitfahren?
Very, very low on infantry. And he'll know that. So I'm not sure what to do now. But so are your planes still in the game?
What do you mean?
Like, are they in this fight?
Yeah.
Right,
The
okay.
planes made it through, so the interception failed. But I did take a loss.
And you lost the only attack plane.
Yes.
I mean, I guess you've got the seed with the guns, but...
Yeah, so I have the seed, the funny seed guns. And then I can call in the other LGB, but that's the only LGB that I have left in the entire...
Oh, I thought you only had one
Strategic.
left to begin with. I guess I...
No, I had 2, so I lost one.
underestimated you.
That's why I lost. That's why I was upset. Because I could have lost all these seed planes or the fighters. But
Yeah.
I lost the 1 bomber. One of the 2 bombers.
Well, what could I say? Skill issue.
Wir sind
I
bereit,
guess
die
that there's
Kampfweise
no
zu
way
führen.
to determine that yourself as well. You can't, like, fight it out. It just says that's what happens.
No.
You're just playing.
Yeah.
Cope.
Deal with it.
Yeah.
Neue Befehle?
Cope, Sneed.
Fahrer, dort müssen
Ja.
wir hin.
Right.
Es gibt nur 2 Arten von Menschen.
So, we don't actually have that many people left. He did inflict heavy losses, so we need to, like, put Marders in here, because he might attack here, right? And, well, if he wants to win, he's got to take 3 zones. He's got to take 2 zones. But then we just don't have any people, so I'm not entirely sure how to run this. Because if he goes for this again, then we're going to have some problems. Like, we just don't have the infantry. So we need to put infantry in the town, of course, but then we literally just don't have anybody. And if he starts gradding, well, he probably won't have the grads anymore, but, like, yeah, we don't have much of anything. Don't have much of anything. Put Jaguar 2, like, here. Or here.
Hier Jaguar, kampfbereit.
Let's get a supply out for them. Supply out for them. Why not? It's free. And we'll have a frontline Panzergrenadier Führer here. Because we've got points and nothing, literally nothing to spend them on. I don't want to buy the Flieger first. Well, let's buy the Flieger first.
Wen sollen wir mitnehmen?
And we'll just sort of hope that they don't get gradded. I mean, a couple of them will, but...
Wir können beides.
I am ready.
I'm actually running out of things to spend my points on. It's pretty funny.
Wo brauchen Sie uns, Kamerad? Marsch, aber achten Sie auf unsere Flanken.
So yes, we can buy this.
Hier Alpha,
And then that's us sorted, basically. We can buy the Gepard, I guess. And then there you go. We've
Systemcheck durchgeführt.
got nothing.
Einsatzbereit.
Thank you for waiting. And I'd like to take the time to thank the generous channel joiners. They get the names on the screen. Generously bankrolling this video. The many members of the Merchant Guild.
Ja, Hauptmann.
Presumably you still watch that guy.
Feuerunterstützung
Seth
bereit.
Yes.
Siege. Yes.
Wir machen uns auf
He's
den
a
Weg.
very funny YouTuber.
Zu Befehl.
I'm surprised by how many views he gets, considering... Like, I'm surprised YouTube haven't killed him off, basically, considering the things he does. But I think he's very good at towing the line. I'm not surprised by how many views he gets, because, to be honest, like, most people, I think, are like that. It's just... The censorship makes it so you don't think so. You know, most internet people.
The pathfinding is still weird. Not 1.0 already.
I'm not even sure how they would fix it.
It's... I don't know. I don't know how the pathfinding
Sie
works.
brauchen einen
But
Versorgungspunkt.
I believe that a certain distance over a field has a value assigned to it. And so it's like measuring
Flugabwehr, verdammt. Wo ist unsere Sicherung? Speer zur Stelle.
what has the highest value, or what is the lowest value. So using a road across a certain distance, and I think the field might be not accurately. Well, I'm not going to speculate on how the pathfinding works. I just know that this is a solvable problem.
Yeah, maybe in Warno 2.
Neue Befehle? Fahrer?
I believe
Dort müssen wir hin.
Red Dragon probably had better pathfinding.
Wir greifen gleich an. Wo brauchen
Yeah.
wir unsere Feuerkraft?
I mean,
It's
this is
probably
another
just a matter
problem.
of tweaking.
Bereit machen.
Yeah.
Wo brauchen Sie uns, Kamerad?
That they've got this big kind of talent loss thing. Where
Fünfte Kompanie bereit.
they just seem to... I mean, like any company, I suppose. They lose people and then they lose the knowledge. I'd rather not.
Flugabwehr, verdammt.
Yeah, it's not worth it to lose some essential talent.
What the heck? You have so many of those.
Rakete ist drauf.
It's a lot of ATGMs.
Keine Munition mehr. Panzer, halt. Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Right, so he's attacking in a new place.
Im Vorfeld bereit machen.
He did say he was trying a new strategy.
Oculus Excelsior.
Just gonna brute
Ihr
force
Löwe,
this.
führen Straßenmarsch durch. Jawohl, Hauptmann. Erschossen. Keine Munition mehr. Gebt mir Morphium. Gebt mir Morphium.
Thank goodness World War III never happened. Otherwise we'd all be speaking TATB right now.
Hier, Alpha. Kampfbereit. Fahrer, langsam vorwärts machen.
I'd rather speak that than AMX 30B.
Einen Leichensack.
That was a fun meta.
Wir wurden getroffen. Jemand ist ausgefallen. Dran, drauf, drüber.
This is gameplay right here. And you've got so many divs that can do that.
Was sind Ihre Befehle? Dran, drauf, drüber. Wir wurden getroffen. Jemand ist ausgefallen.
That 50 cal's killing me and I can't see it.
Fahrer, langsam vorwärts machen. Hier, Alpha, kampfbereit. Kampfvisier. Feuer, selbstständig.
This is a 6 armor vehicle. How is that happening? 5 armor.
Not killing it from the front, right?
It is, yeah. I pointed at it and it's shooting me, very slowly killing me. It's taken a long time.
Höre
Oh, well, I mean, you've moved them back now, so I don't know if maybe it was turned the wrong way.
Panzer einsatzbereit.
Yeah, it seems it has to be from the side to be able to shoot at it.
Right, so that is a measly 3 armor.
Wo brauchen
So silly.
Stellung halten. Nebelgranaten laden.
Right, so we've got a problem here.
Alpha an alle. Grundüberprüfung, kommen. Panzer halten. Führen Sie uns, folgen Sie uns.
This
oder
man
gehen
is
Sie
very
aus dem Weg.
dead.
Ausweichen.
Oh, I'll get him.
Einsatzbereit. Es ist mir eine Ehre, die Männer
So you...
anzuführen.
Oh yeah, well you already told me you had the planes here.
Bereit für die Feuermission. Feuermission blenden. Ich erstatte Meldung bei Ankunft.
I'm not looking up.
Mann am Boden. In 3
Just
Wochen
can't kill the
sind wir
tanks. Yeah.
That's better.
And yeah, we just don't have any info, like, what are we supposed to do about this? I could put this here, but
Neue
it's like, to what
Aufträge.
end?
Angriffsformation. Sammeln. Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
Just needed to brute force it.
Es ist mir eine Ehre, die Männer anzuführen.
Ja,
Go
sind
put
in
this in
Bewegung.
here, so put him in there.
Schlecht gefahren als gut marschiert.
Wo brauchen Sie unsere Feuerkraft? Rückwärts, rückwärts, rückwärts!
Flip smoke there, saved me.
Wohl, Hauptmann.
But we'd have to get a supply over there, and my chances aren't
Feind im
looking,
Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
of that aren't looking particularly great.
Und zum Feind.
5. Kompanie bereit. Sally!
Führen Sie uns, folgen Sie uns oder gehen Sie aus dem Weg.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting in there.
Feuerunterstützung bereit.
Next problem we've got is behind me.
Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
T80Bs everywhere.
Weder Freund noch Feind. Nur lohnende Ziele. Wir brauchen
I
Artillerieunterstützung.
think I'll be okay
Madame.
because of the LOS. I was okay because of the LOS.
Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Somehow the Razved could be. Oh, he's got help. He's got help.
Fahrer, langsam rückwärts machen.
Der Kommandant begrüßt Sie an Bord. Feind im Vorfeld. Bereit machen.
Wohl, Hauptmann.
That's not got smoke. I think we're breaking LOS though.
Rückwärts Marsch und zum Feind.
Bereit zum Feuern.
Hmm.
Von Deckung zu Deckung. Versorgung kann eingeleitet werden.
Thankfully, this has got some nice 360 vision, so it can do some missing there.
Logistikkommando steht zu Ihrer Verfügung.
The main issue is reinforcements, but we don't have any, so it doesn't actually matter. I guess he's gonna come for
Melde
this,
Zug zur Stelle.
because this is the only thing out here that can kill him. Very exciting. I literally have no units. I'd be surprised if this one survives this assault, it might just vanish.
Neue Aufträge.
And that would be like an unkillable TABV. Like these don't have the pen really, so I can't kill it. Don't have planes.
An alle Einheiten. Feind gesichtet.
Infanterie bereit.
Does he know? He seems to know about this.
Verdammt, es hat einer erwischt.
Yikes.
Warten auf neue Befehle, Kommandant.
Well, this is a useless unit now anyway, because the thing it came with died.
Vollgas voran.
But even if I see the CV, I can't kill it. Like, whatever it is, I can't kill it. It doesn't really matter what it is.
Funkverbindung.
That squad is not very good. It's interesting, he seems to know about the fleet
Shooting at that
defense.
KPV. Because he can't actually see it.
I'm not telling you.
Zu Befehl, Kommandant.
Volltreffer. Ziel zerstört.
I guess it's another case of recon sucks.
Sind gestorben.
Yeah.
Wir haben Feindkontakt.
Radio-Check. Höre Sie klar und deutlich.
Wir dort, Feind dort. Sally! Überprüft Waffen und Munition.
Oh, close. Almost got him. Apparently 4 plus 4 is 9. I must have created you or something.
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an.
Oh, well, yeah, you can see it now. Okay. Apparently you still had vision on it after it got out of the church.
Interesting.
Because you pinpointed it when he was on the ground there.
Infanterie bereit.
Need to buff this man up.
Was sind Ihre Befehle?
Let's not push that luck any further.
Keine Munition mehr.
NSV shooting me in the front, bro. I've got 5 armor.
Empfang. Auf geht's.
Right. So sooner or later he's gonna get this. This guy's taking a while to get his cohesion back. And we just can't kill these. It doesn't seem to matter what map it is, we just can't kill them.
Melde Zug zur Stelle.
And yeah, that was our last Milan. It's really only a matter of time before he drives the TV in here. And this guy's not gonna
Feind
make it.
vernichtet. Verstanden. Aufspüren und vernichten.
So we can't kill these because the range is involved. Actually, if we were in that building, we could. But if when we're crossing between these buildings, will he see me?
Neue Befehle?
We need to wait for this to get back to... Okay, so it's normal cohesion now.
Wir dort, Feind dort.
So we're going to try and burst him down with... I mean, it's not going to kill him. Oh, he does see us. What the heck?
Ich führe von vorn.
Right. What's a silly mechanic?
Wo brauchen Sie uns,
What?
Kameraden?
You try to shoot those infantry there and then them just
Rückwärts Marsch und zum Feind.
going into the house. Yep. Minimum 20% accuracy, by the way.
Marsch, aber achten Sie auf unsere Flanken.
Right, so let's find out what that is. I mean, presumably it's something that can kill this. Oh yeah, but even this 50 cars can kill this. This 5 armor
I'd be
vehicle.
pushing a lot harder if command and control was defective.
Gesichtet. Zu Ihren Diensten.
Yeah.
So schnell wir können.
Don't worry, my Fliegerfaust will save me.
Neuer Befehl. Zu Befehl, ausrücken.
Ein guter Aufklärer ist einer, den man nicht sieht.
And we lost the mortar, so I can't even smoke this up and attack it. How does he even see that?
Halt. Abhauen und Beobachtungshalten.
Guess he didn't notice.
Think I didn't see you.
Halt.
Well, we're dead. It doesn't matter what we do.
Unaufklärt.
Yeah. Because we're here and not in that forest. Even once we got to here, he'd see me. I wonder if Eugen keep win statistics on, like, NATO versus Pact in these scenarios, who's winning them, so that they can update them. Because I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that the two that I've played have both been extremely Pact favored. I mean, I don't mean to criticize your skill or anything. But
The consensus before, with the exception of infantry and airborne being extremely strong right now, was that, oh, Pact is OP because of T80BV. That's the consensus, at least.
Yes.
Or used to be the consensus. And I think that plays out maybe in these games.
I agree.
Because where's your forward deploy, bro? Where's your LGBs? And I have two of the most OP units in the game, LGBs and the T80.
Yeah. It's a bit of a weird one. And my side, I mean, at least for me, it said that we were the ones attacking, but I don't know if that's true. Like, maybe I misheard or something. And I don't seem to get any of the good stuff, so I'm not sure how well thought through that was. Just can't kill these. Like, we can't get to them. And even if we shoot
Well,
them,
maybe you are attacking, you're just waiting for the reinforcements. So maybe all the good stuff is coming down the line.
maybe. It's taking him too long to. Uh-oh. Oh, that I don't think that one sees me. Hang on. Nope. Oh, he might see us here. This one hasn't been pathed properly, so he's he's getting shot. Just can't. I don't have anything that can fight this. It's very silly. At least if he tries to hit this with the LGBT, he has to fly over everything. And he's going to have to get pretty close to see me. He'll see this, but as soon as I get in there, I'll be fine. Ah, yes, he's now going to die to the RPGs. We lost that. Haha! World War III is won by NATO. Took me 5 minutes to kill those two BTR-60 PBs. It is won over for you. Now he's going to fly over all 7 Fliegerfaust, and they're not going to kill anything.
Shit.
Oh my god, this
little
entire
flyways.
thing is worth now. This entire thing is worth. Don't even care if we lose the entire battalion. But yes, I regret the lack of speed up, etc. Because but yeah, I'm just gonna surrender here because I don't want to wait 25 minutes for my 7th Fliegerfaust. And I don't think I could kill these tanks if you micro them properly. Which you're not doing. Oh, they both fired different targets. Okay, so they're just gonna die anyway. They probably wouldn't be able to kill that anyway, but... Alright, I resign. So that's total defeat, as opposed to being a half defeat from me getting 1,000... You know, it's very silly. Like, there should just be a resolve thing where it says I got 1,000 points. And you got 2,000.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I don't want to wait 25 minutes. So, my unit probably implodes. Yeah, it does, because I didn't wait around for 25 minutes, although it might have done that anyway.
Possibly it tries to retreat. If you have any movement left, then you can actually retreat.
Oh, that might be it, yeah. And maybe your guys started off with 0 movement. And that's where you were losing... That's why you lost that unit at the start, because it couldn't move. Although, to be honest, it said defender wins, defender remains in place for that one up at the top of the map. So even though it said that I'm the guy attacking, I guess if you look at the victory points, we've got 2 each. So I guess I'm actually not. It's just a mid, you know, neither of us do anything kind of thing. What did your guy say in the briefing?
I wasn't paying attention.
Okay. Because mine said we got to attack.
Baddies.
Yeah. We're the baddies, yeah. You spread the light of communism.
They have nothing that can move and finish you off.
That means that your turn is over.
Yeah. I'm reluctant to say it's worn over.
Wow, more T-80Bs. So it's 60 morale per battalion, apparently. So if you've got 2 battalions, you got twice the morale. Oh, interesting. And he's brought the air, so we'll try and kill some of his air. And he's attacking so he can... That's weird. When I was encircled, I was on the other side. So I was attacking. Is that right?
This is a completely different. This is a completely different. Well, yeah. Well, I don't know which side. The zone layout is different, I think. Now the zone is you have the 3-point center zone.
Yeah.
And to
Oh
the
yeah,
2-point
yeah, you had to attack last time. Yeah, I remember now.
An dieser Koordinate
It's all
absetzen.
coming back to me.
Wollen Sie mitfahren?
Can't wait to encounter some T-80 BVs. Or T-80 Bs, I suppose.
Betankt und aufmunitioniert. Fahrer, dort müssen wir hin.
Not sure what the best strategy is gonna be.
So the main thing we've got is that the only way that we can kill any of his planes is to put all 8 Fliegerfaust in one place. So what's the deal?
Or I am kind of sure.
I think we should just feed Alpha and hold these two. I really do.
Ich höre, Herr Hauptmann.
So, yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. And to be honest, I'm pretty sure he gets there at the same time as me. To Alpha. So we're actually going to put these back here.
Dort müssen wir hin.
And get some, like, defensive Leopard 1s. But, I mean, I just don't see how you kill the T-80 BVs. So put some infantry, like, here, I guess. And then have the Leopard 1s. I don't know. You just don't see how you kill them at all. We don't have any good rocket launchers or anything.
Die Karte nur kurz einordnen.
I don't know, put that there.
Dieser Koordinate absitzen.
I'm getting a bit fed up, to be honest. I don't think this is my cup of tea. I understand why people might enjoy this, but to me it seems like I'm just running into T-80 BVs every single match. It's sort of like playing 1v1 of Warno over and over and over again. Maybe it's different for him because sometimes he's against the British guys, sometimes he's against the the other guys, stuff like that.
Wo brauchen Sie unsere
But for
Feuerkraft?
me, not so much. So we're gonna hold here because this is where all the points are, and that allows us to concentrate our AA like here in this town, which will help us significantly. Well, I say significantly, it'll help us. But how do we kill the T-80 BVs? That is my question to you, dear viewer. How do we kill them? How do we kill those OP T-80 BVs? So buy all the AA at the start, because we're going to need it.
Neue Befehle?
Because he'll have to use planes to push me out of here, surely. I mean, I don't actually have that much stuff. I'm a pretty understrength battalion. Okay, some supply there.
Versorgung
Got
kann
some
eingerichtet
Jaguar
werden.
2s, but wait, where do we put them? Could put them like, yeah, could put them here. I'm pretty sure his ATGMs one-shot the Jaguar 2s though. Is that right? Am I making that up? Anyway, put a couple Gepards there as well.
Systemcheck durchgeführt. Einsatzbereit.
And oh, of course we need the CVs. I totally forgot. Have we only got 2 CVs? Okay.
Hier Alpha, kampfbereit. Wo brauchen Sie uns, Kamerad?
So, try and get like a guy to here just to hold them off, just to buy us some time. And this is 2 points. So that's weird as
I'm
well.
ready.
I am also ready. Unless I have one. Ah, yes, I have 1 point that I can spend. Incredible.
Jawohl, Herr Kommandant.
I also neglected to buy supply, so I'm actually still not ready. So, how much is... I mean, I don't know if you've had any yet. A BMP-2 with a motor Strelky for you.
How much that cost?
Yeah.
I believe it was 2. I don't
Ah,
remember.
okay. That yeah, because my Marder plus Panzer Grenadier squad is 2. But I mean, to be honest, the BMPs are a lot better. I guess when you've got the point costs, this I don't understand why they've done it that way. To be honest.
I totally understand. I mean, I think the asymmetry is part when it comes to the grand campaign game. The
Yeah.
asymmetry is part of the game. So if you have a battalion consisting of T-55s, they're going to be like, okay, we can bring in this many T-55s based on our logistical capacity or whatever. And
Yeah.
it's going to be roughly the same for, let's say, M1A1s, which, the M1A1 is just more efficient.
Yeah.
And so the game then changes. It's like, okay, how many
Dort müssen wir hin.
T or M1A1s can you destroy with your puny
Wen
T-55
sollen wir
battalion?
mitnehmen?
And I think that's just the game then, and I think that's fun or interesting. And so,
Fair enough.
yeah, it's more about the strategic aspect where, okay, I have weak forces here, I have strong forces here, and there isn't intended to be a one-to-one balance in that way, where each battalion is balanced against each other, for instance.
Yeah.
Feuer und Bewegung. Wir können beides.
I think that's fine.
Panzerjäger bereit. Lenkschütze. Selbstständig
Just makes for
Feuerkampf aufnehmen.
Interesting game.
Fair enough.
Kompanie bereit. Panzer halten. Verschossen. Kein LFK mehr.
So that's where he is. If you haven't figured that out already. And so that's what we need to reinforce. But like Leopard 1's here at this sort of range, maybe we can do some damage.
Vorflug
But
einsatzbereit.
he's. I wonder if he's aiming for this or if he's just attack
Er
positioning.
ist hinüber.
I think he's just attack. He's just attack positioning. I think. I mean, it's working. What? Why would you? I told it to run away, right? I clicked behind the building, and he spawns in front of the building and dies. Out of interest, could you see that, or were you attack positioning?
I could see him.
Oh, okay.
Bravo 1 hier Bravo. Feind gesichtet.
He's gonna have trouble when he gets to here, though, because of all the forests. So that's probably him attack positioning, yeah. I'm stunned.
Am Ende kommt es immer auf den Infanteristen und sein Gewehr an.
But I just can't use these at all.
Verstanden. Aufspüren und vernichten. Zu Befehl.
And then, like, all this, we should probably just load back up and send the other way.
Panzer einsatzbereit.
But to be honest, if we could get one to here, that would be really, really useful. But yes, we don't have any AT or anything like that. And if we go this way, we'll get spotted. So we actually need to, like, go like that, perhaps.
Logistikkommando steht zu Ihrer Verfügung.
I'm not sure we can deal with this.
Auf geht's.
Get some more marders.
Getroffen. Immer ist ausgefallen.
These NSVs are so bizarre. I just don't understand it. Sometimes they can shoot me, sometimes they can't. I guess, like, is that side armor? It doesn't look like
It
it.
must be side armor. It must be side armor.
Wir rollen. Ruhe. Herhören. Braucht jemand Munition? Motor an und dann los. Lenkschütze. Selbstständig Feuerkampf aufnehmen. Alpha an alle. Luftüberprüfung. Kommen. Rückwärts. 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 Bravo 1 hier Bravo. Feind
And you just seem to get, like, look at that! I unloaded on top of the building, I couldn't even get in.
Yeah, these are the things that they should be polishing, but it's I guess they work more on performance, and I think I did notice a bit of performance improvement on this build.
I don't really check, because I have a...
What killed that? Oh, did you have relay A or something?
No, that was 7 Fliegerfausts and 2 Gepards.
Bravo 1 hier Bravo.
I'm like, it's probably gonna be fine.
an alle. Funküberprüfung kommt. Ladeschütze. Munitionieren im Bereitschaftsbunker.
LFK geladen. Verstanden. Rücken aus.
Wir wurden getroffen! E-Mail ist ausgefallen! Fahrer, langsam rückwärts machen! Radio-Check!
Right, this is the other problem, that my reinforcements have been cut.
Gute Arbeit, Richtschütze.
Oh wow, I actually got one.
Yeah, so this is a basic T80B.
Einsatzbereit!
Well, armor
But-
still 17.
yeah, exactly. It used to be different, but Hacked Revisionist got it buffed, so it's basically the same. And for some reason it's cheaper. I mean, obviously in multi it doesn't matter, but...
Panzer einsatzbereit!
No, but TOW 2 is ultra strong.
Hier Alpha!
yeah, it still does about 5 damage.
Yeah, so 2 hits is a kill.
Aufspüren und vernichten!
Melde Zug zur Stelle.
So I need to bring him in this way.
Alpha an alle! Funküberprüfung!
So any attempt to bring anything in this way just ends in... I don't have artillery either, so I can't actually smoke that up. I just have to cope. He's got in there.
Verstanden. Führen Stellungswechsel durch. Ende.
Bravo 1, hier Bravo! Feind
Wish I had some artillery.
Sally! Ruhe.
Oh, okay, he's dead. I assume those trees would cover him, but alas, no. It's just every game's the same. It's just,
Drauf, drüber.
I mean, I understand that because obviously you're playing as the Soviets, and so all your divisions are basically the same.
Bravo 1,
But
hier Bravo!
it's just Marders and Panzer Grenadiers against T-80Bs. And I guess sometimes I've got Leopard 2s and stuff. Leopard 2s and Challengers, which is, can compete on some level.
KI-Laden!
I guess a lot of it's to do with my positioning. My positioning is weak.
Panzer halten!
Like, do you not have a lot of infantry, or...
Hier Bravo! Feind
I do have some motorized units,
Verdammt, es hat mich
so
erwischt.
yeah, I do have a lot of infantry.
Kampfbereitschaft
Right.
Bereit machen zum Nachladen. LFK.
I mean, I guess you're attacking with 2 brigades, right? But it's just...
Yeah,
Most of my infantry across all these divisions is Panzer Grenadiers, and they're a 5-man squad with an MG3, and it just doesn't do anything.
Bravo 1, hier Bravo! Feind gesichtet! Radio-Check! Höre Sie klar und deutlich!
Can't wait for this guy to vanish as soon as he gets in that building. Yeah, I wonder where he could be.
Unter Beschuss nehmen!
I'm just going to attack position you.
Bravo 1, hier Bravo!
That is hilarious.
Erschossen! Keine Munition
The
mehr!
NSV of Doom.
Jawohl, Hauptmann. Ladeschütze. Ummunitionieren im Bereitschaftsbunker.
Wo brauchen Sie uns, Kamerad?
you'd think the weapon noise would reveal it if it starts shooting from a building.
Yeah,
Volltreffer!
With the Giga Tracers.
yeah.
Fahrer, langsam!
And like you said, this is a known issue.
Artillerieunterstützung, verdammt!
Rückwärtsmarsch und zum Feind!
Bravo 1 hier, Bravo. Feind gesichtet.
Now we're stabilized.
Right, so now I gotta get some inf. Not the Fliegerfaust. Don't care about
Wo
this.
wir sind, wird gestorben.
Panzer halten! Zu Befehl!
But yeah, we need to get okay, I guess I got a Fliegerfaust over there. If this is where all the fighting's happening, then maybe I do need the Fliegerfaust over there.
Bewegung, Sie sind hier nicht auf der Fritz
I can always move them back.
Bravo 1 hier, Bravo. Feind gesichtet.
Panzer einsatzbereit! Rückwärtsmarsch und zum Feind!
Zu Befehl. Jetzt aber schnell.
So that's got 19 AP.
Kampfbereitschaft herstellen. Bereit machen zum Nachladen LFK.
I wanted to see what would happen if it hit me, but alas, no. Maybe we'll get that. Although, I mean, there's no zone back here, so
Gute Arbeit, Richtschütze.
I guess I'm only 1 battalion, right? And you're 2.
Yeah. Or I'm 1, but with artillery support battalion and air support battalion.
An alle Einheiten.
Right. I mean, I just feel like you just get better stuff than me all the time. And maybe that's because these are all my frontline units. Maybe it's skill
Jesus,
issue.
that Jaguar's fast.
It is. It's
Fast.
63, yeah. 63.
Jagdpanzer bereit.
I shouldn't have unloaded. I thought I could shoot you with the KPVT. Oh, I can.
You
on the
probably
side.
can, yeah. You just need to get close enough.
Funküberprüfung kommt.
You see, if
You're
I keep...
outrunning my
It is...
PTRs.
It's very silly. You should
In
be
reverse.
faster. You are a little bit faster.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, the fact that there's no movement... Like, just give him a 50% movement penalty.
Alpha an
When going backwards, you are slower. It's very silly. Particularly if you look at like the T80s and stuff. It's absolutely absurd.
Jawohl, Hauptmann. Die schießen! Wir geben auf! Jawohl, Herr Kommandant.
Now we just need to slow walk our infantry across the zone.
Yeah.
Transportkommando bereit. Schon unterwegs. Schon unterwegs. Schon unterwegs. Zu Ihrer Verfügung, Kommandant.
This is why I said in that
Ladeschütze.
long rant, the
Positionieren
game
den Bereitschaftsbunker. Was sind Ihre
is
Befehle?
working at the pace of infantry.
Gebt mir Morphium!
Oh yeah, completely agree, yeah, because they're the most tanky thing, right? And so you gotta wait for your infantry to get in. You can't charge ahead with vehicles, they can't see anything, and they die more easily than the infantry, and they're more expensive than the infantry. And so, yeah, these
And
big...
Recon can't get close enough to see anything, so what can get close enough and see something? Well, you just have to face tank everything with infantry, so you have to walk.
Verschossen.
Have to walk.
Keine Munition mehr.
Yeah,
Wo brauchen Sie
it's
unser
very
Feuer?
silly.
Verstanden. Auf.
Very, very silly.
Achtung, Feind im Nahbereich. Was sind Ihre Befehle?
But to be honest, I mean, you can't expect a game to do everything. Trying to check my total playtime. I think I've got like 1,000 hours in this game, basically.
Yeah.
So I
Oh, yeah,
I think
totally.
I've
I
got
still
my
up-
money's worth.
voted. Yeah, I upvote this game on Steam. And
Oh,
the
yeah,
only
same, yeah.
point with this, like, oh, it just doesn't live up to its potential. It just doesn't live up to its potential. That's the complaint.
Could be even better. Yeah.
Der Fußbus fährt immer.
So yeah, you just get more info than me,
Herhören.
better tanks than me,
Achtung, Feind im
better
Nahbereich.
air than me. Like, look at that. I mean, I even like I knew you
One
were there,
damage.
so I attacked you on the sides, right? And then you'd already turned by the time I fired my first shot.
But I had vision, so...
Oh, so you
they
knew
were
I was
also
there.
turning.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, and also I knew you were there.
Achtung, Feind im Nahbereich.
And then yeah, it's just Panzer Grenadier Marder against Motostrelki because I can't use the fire supply in the forest, right? So, and Panzer Grenadier Marder aren't very good.
KI-Laden. Zu Ihrer Verfügung, Kommandant. Gut, nichts wie los. 5. Kompanie bereit. Achtung,
It's gonna be a grind.
Yep.
Gebt mir Morphium.
Oh, I keep thinking that's cover, you know, because it's a massive white kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah. Get roost.
Yeah. And yeah, there's no way we're getting in that. Well, we don't actually have any units that we can spawn.
Überprüft Waffen und Munition. Panzer einsatzbereit. Flak, Feuer. Erstatte Meldung bei Ankunft. Hier Alpha, kampfbereit.
So they're not seeing anybody.
Treibstoff, Ersatzteile, Munition.
Okay.
Alles, was Sie brauchen. Verschossen. Wo sind die Lokis mit dem Nachschub? Achtung!
What?
Melde Zug zur Stelle.
I guess it was faced the wrong way when I smoked.
Und zum Feind.
What?
Zweiter Zug einsatzbereit.
Fall back to here. It's a very slow burner of a game. I can understand it. You know, you get home after a hard day of work. you work in a potato factory, and you wanna relive the glory days when the Soviet Union defeated the Western powers. So you jump on the PC, build up Warno, and you get the T-80BV, the greatest tank mankind has ever seen, which is why it's got such a good track record in all the conflicts it's been in, because it's just the best tank. It's just,
Neue Aufträge?
you know, the training wasn't good enough, the doctrine wasn't right. The tank was great. It was just everything else. It was just everything else every single time, every single war. Every single time it's ever been used, it was just everything else. You know, if only things had gone better. And then there you go. And then it's back to work at the potato factory the next day, I guess. But yeah, this is a bit weird. I can understand it. Some people like these. I guess if you're playing it in single player, you can speed it up. But I mean, why can't we speed this up? It's very slow. I don't have any RT or anything.
Feind gesichtet.
And it's not fair, which, you know, I can't even shoot him, so I'm out of range. You can't see me, I can't shoot him. So I guess
Ihr dort, Feind dort.
let's just leave one guy here in case he tries something there, and then we could just put guys in
Bravo 1, hier
in
Bravo.
these buildings. No, they can't really see.
Wohl, Hauptmann. Erschossen. Keine Munition mehr.
Thank God I was in that pre-prepared position. I could deal my 1 damage there.
Ruhe, herhören. Panzer, halt.
Oh hello, we might actually get a couple of BTR 60s.
Feind im Vorfeld, Bereitswache. Bruder, Kommandant. Wo wir sind, wird
Send
gestorben.
these over here because, you know, the air will come from over here, right?
Auftretenden Feind selbstständig bekämpfen. Bruder, Kommandant. Gute Arbeit, Wegschütze.
That's a good side
Wo brauchen
position.
wir unsere Feuerkraft?
Thank you. I've had nothing else to do for the past 5 minutes except think about it.
Panzer, halt. Volltreffer. Ziel zerstört. Wohl, Hauptmann. Verstanden. Auf
But now it's worn over.
Here comes one T-80B.
Zielstelle bereit.
What?
Feind im Vorfeld, Bereitswache.
Must have been a side shot.
Gute Arbeit, Wegschütze.
15
Was
AP.
sind Ihre Befehle?
Must have been. Oh no, it's one T-80B! It's one over! Look out, he's got one T-80B!
Ja, sind in Bewegung. Wohl, Hauptmann. Panzer, halten.
But yeah, I don't have any more. I can't. I've spent all my stuff, right? So
Es ist mir eine Ehre, die
it
Männer
doesn't really matter.
Jetzt aber schnell.
But yeah, I'd love to see some win statistics. Who's winning these games? I don't think they'll ever release them for the same reason they don't release the Division ones. I think it would be so laughably bad
Wir machen uns auf
that it would it would just remove people's faith in the company, so they can't do it.
Stellung und warten auf
There would just
Entwarnung.
be immense whining.
Wo wir sind,
Yeah.
gestorben.
Because
To be fair, there would be probably whining with, oh, it's this one is 49% win rate. This one has 51%. This is unacceptable.
Gib mir
Yeah.
Morphium.
It's
Gib
worn
mir
over.
Morphium.
but I think I don't think there'll be many that are that close. I think some will be about 20 and some will be about 60. And I think that's probably why they don't release them, because
Panzer, einsatzbereit.
then it would make them look very, very bad.
Klar zum Gefecht.
I just wish I could fight you in the open with anything in the whole campaign. But alas, that doesn't seem to be the case.
It's only the ATGMs in that case.
But yeah.
In Deckung, Leutnant. Radio-Check. Höre Sie klar und deutlich.
Alright, I'm going to level with you. We've been doing this for 5 hours now, and I think I've seen enough. So
That's a lot of content.
yeah. I accept defeat. You win World War 3.
As it should be.
A lot of it was self-inflicted, I think. Like, if I'd been able to reinforce my battalions, which was on me because I moved too fast. If I'd done the tutorial, but generally, I don't think this is balanced. Maybe I get like some really good reinforcements later. Maybe I get some really good planes later. But the fact that you get 4 planes and just generally better equipment across the board than me like right at the back of the map, which we haven't seen yet because it's only been one turn. I do have some like warrior battalions, and some challenger battalions, but
Yeah, I think maybe you have to reframe the way you approach it. So, okay, you have to mix and match, always attack 2 and 2 with your tank and mechanized battalions. So, Panzergrens and your Panzers, they need to be like a pair all the time.
yeah, but even then, like my panzers are. Well, I suppose there is a leopard 2, but no, I agree with that. So I guess leopard 2s aren't bad. Leopard 2s get the 20 pen, so they can fight them. So yeah, a lot of it was self-inflicted, but I accept defeat. I mean, if you want to keep this going another day, sure, but
It's up to you. I think I've also gotten a good impression of how it works.
yeah. So who knows? Maybe I get some good planes later, and maybe I was supposed to defend at the start. And like, so are most of your guys? Have you got like massive clumps of guys near the back of the map?
I like how we haven't even finished one turn.
Well, I mean, we almost finished one turn.
Well, almost.
Is it? Do you want to do another? We can finish turn 1 if you want. You can do your final attacks. We can auto resolve them. Then we can say we finished one turn.
Yeah. Let's auto-resolve the last attacks. So
yeah, over here, this was a mistake from me because it's just, it's like 3 versus 10 million. So I inflicted 2 infantry losses on you. And I lost 20. No, hang on, I lost 56. Okay. So that was that entire brigade gone, and presumably, yeah, that AA and stuff. I shouldn't have gone forwards there. I basically just went forwards with all my units. But yeah, at the back of the map, I have fairly substantial blobs of units. I've got like 15 more units in, well, maybe even 20. But it's crazy how much these losses are. Like, you lost 1 tank, and I lost 7... I lost 14 in a 3-to-1 ratio. Like, what?
yeah, the auto-resolve is much more faster paced, I think. So you would never probably see those losses in a real game due to how defensive and how hard it is to attack.
Yeah. I mean, if I feel like 3-to-1 is sort of a
RAF's
standard.
number 12 squadron is en route from Los
Oh,
Angeles,
hey!
sir. That's heavy air support, but only available for a single
I can get
Your
a
orders?
Reinforcements?
yeah. So I got a set of buccaneers in turn 2, but only for 1 turn. So there you go. That was my LGBTs.
Blackburn Buccaneers are ready to strike, sir.
Oh, if only I had waited.
If only I had known, yeah. If only I'd done the tutorial. But yeah, so, okay, so I do actually have a lot of reinforcements coming. So I have, what? It says it's available, but I don't see it. Okay, weird. Yeah, so I would get, like, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would get 8 additional battalions of reinforcements, and I've also got like about 20 units that you probably can't see. I'll probably just have to start the game as your side and see what's going on. But there you go, we made it through turn 1. I'll save it, and then there'll be a new build that'll just destroy this new patch. So yeah, GG, you're the superior World War 3 player, and I surrender to you. I wonder what happens when I press it. So there you go, total defeat 1 to 1.3. Oh, that's on the victory points. Casualties. Yeah, the casualties, man. Dem casualties. So you lost more planes.
Lost a lot of aircraft.
Yeah.
5% losses.
And you lost a lot of arty as well, actually.
Yeah, maybe it was the AI feeding.
Yeah, a bit of it was, yeah. But to be honest, a few of my losses were the auto-resolve, right? Because I don't think I would have taken 10 million soldier deaths in that auto-resolve if I just sat at the back of the map. Although the unit might just vanish anyway if you if you hit it enough times, so they would all die anyway, presumably. You also lost more helicopters. But yes, I lost more support, which I guess are transports. And
I don't think
supply
you
and
had
stuff.
many helicopters.
No, I didn't. The helicopters that were on the map were like Bopars and Lynxes. And I never got a chance to deploy them. But yeah, apparently that was 0 days. I mean, it was one turn. It was one turn, not 1 day. But yeah, GG. It was nice playing with you. These
Yeah, it was
past insert number of episodes here. And I can't wait for the next one. Smiley face.